Hello. 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 Ah. I hope you are doing well today. Alrighty. Play some Wuthering Waves today. There's still a number of things for me to experience and explore in this game. Some side quests and all that stuff. And of course, since the last time I played this on stream, I've been doing a tiny bit of exploring. But I've also been, for the most part, just doing dailies and working on my characters and whatnot. Oh damn. I should have transitioned earlier. Whoops. Because like there was a rainbow in the sky there. Missed it. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't remember what my percentage was for exploration from last stream, but you can see here like Whisper Windhaven 58%, The Fells 77, Vault 43, Sanctum 73, Hallowed Reach 53, Penitent's End 47, Peninsula 52. So I've done a tiny bit of exploration, just a tiny bit. All right. Before I fully start doing the exploration and side quests, I'm just gonna go into doing my dailies real quick. So I'm gonna spend my wave plates here. Luckily, Tacit Field double drops. And that's what I've been farming this entire time too, for my Spectral Rover. I'm trying to get like really
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I'm still trying to get like
past behind.
double crit for like cost 3 and cost 1 here. Super low crit rate. So I'm hoping I can get lucky with some of these. Let's do this.
Stay calm. I engraft you new.
Let's do this quick.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Luckily, thanks to this new Spectral set, you get way more. You can get more crit rate.
No hesitation.
As long as you're inflicting them with the Frazzle effect from Spectral Rover, which is really good.
Vow from the soul.
I love the background songs. They're always so calming. It's very calming. They're gorgeous. They did a fantastic job with the music in this patch as well. Hey, Game & Watch.
Swift and resolute.
I hope you've been doing well.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Ow. Good evening, Ben. I'm gonna have to get used to that, being called Ben. Oh no. Dang.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm maxed out on echoes. I need to get rid of some stuff. I'm committed to the bit. You know what? I respect the commitment. I respect it. Maybe if I just level up one of these. Any more echo? EXP. Backpack is full. I guess I'll have to just delete some stuff. You know, I'll just remove these. Nope. Get rid of that. 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 Wow, all 5 of them? Okay.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
All right. 2 more goes at this.
Astral modulation. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
There we go.
Yeah,
I've slowly become a spectral rover main.
Hopefully this helps.
I missed the bug.
Leave it to me. Worry not, floating. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
The end has come.
Oof. Go. California milk has a different taste than other states' milks. I feel like that's the case for any place. Still nothing, huh? Okay, that's good. Higher milk standards. I wonder why. That's the first I've ever heard of it.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Actually, let me max this one out first. See if I can get crit rate on this one. Nope. It's a good echo too. Keep it on me for now. That doesn't make me happy. Still full? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So if you choose to discard it, it gives you the
as we head toward our shared
EXP back.
future,
Okay.
leaving the past behind.
If it's leveled. Hmm. Too many of these. I have way too many of these. Why do I have this? What are you planning on exploring today? Just any of the areas as I go. but more specifically, I guess the areas that have like quests and challenges in them, because there's still a number of stuff that I haven't done yet in this game. So I'm wanting to do those. There's a number of different world quests and all that stuff. And secret stuff I want to check out and get into. Like, there is this one where... What area is it? It's in the Silver Grove area. Where is it? Silver Moon Grove. Where there's like these 5 podiums, and each podium requires a sword thrust into it to open some sort of like secret. I need one more sword, but it could be anywhere. So I have to roam around, look for this one knight that's carrying the sword, beat that knight, get the sword, go over to the grove, put it in the podium, and then a secret involving the pool at the grove here. This little pool right here. Something will reveal itself. So that's just one of the things. And then there's like a quest in this area here. And then there's like 2 quests in a little town area as well. And then something to do with this area that I'm currently in. There's a lot. There's a lot. Remove these 2. They put in a lot of stuff for
I
you
will be
to
there for everyone
discover,
as we head toward our shared future,
which is really nice.
leaving the past behind.
If you need knights, call for a crusade. True. Alright, let's do this again.
At your disposal. Astral modulation. Loading. Let me be your blade. Serenade!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Ha! I sense your weakness.
Good numbers.
The end has come.
Vow from the soul. Loading. Storm, hear my command. Hey, hey, hey! Synchronization.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Nice. Good dodge.
No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Deference. Loading. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Almost done.
The hour is upon us.
Nice. Alright. That's 3 of it. Games like these always have me questioning what the daily life is for the average citizen. Well, it kind of depends on what their occupation is. If it's in the city over here, then they're kind of just chilling. Maybe they're working in a shop. Maybe they do something at the bank. Or maybe they work for the church, stuff like that. Other people, maybe they're tourists. Maybe they're from an organization. But a lot of the people here are kind of just chilling. But in a world like this, there's probably there's definitely people who are working
I will
front
be there
lines
for
of
everyone
like
as we head
combat
toward
and
our shared
whatnot.
future, leaving the past behind.
That's for sure. I need to get rid of echoes. Can't wait for a realistic VR game where you can fully explore a world and the life of its inhabitants. That would be really cool. That'd be really cool. Instead of just experiencing it like usual in a video game, just in VR. That would just it really would be like you going to a completely different like country in the real world. You're on vacation but in VR. That'd be really cool. I don't do VR myself. I think I've only done like virtual reality like once in my life, and that was when I was like celebrating the holidays with family. Someone had like a VR set, and I tried it on. It was like a Jurassic Park kind of like VR experience. It was really cool though. Man, none of these are what I want.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Nah, she's completely fine. What do I want to do here? VR, I believe, holds a great future as long as the devs are creative and are willing to make games more laid back rather than competitive or linear. True. I agree with that. There are plenty of different VR experiences where it's like very laid back and just chill and overall just fun rather than being like super competitive and whatnot. VR chat exists, and that's like a nice little chill experience for people. Oh, that's a dud. You get rid of echoes. Just as long as it isn't like meta, then we're good. It's one way to get rid of echoes. As long as it's a fun experience for people, the whole VR thing. I find myself drawn to VN games since I love story focus. I don't mind VNs. I don't read VNs all that much myself. I'd be okay with a VN sort of like story format. But if like an entire visual novel by itself, I don't think I'd be able to push through it. Because I want to be able to like do something more than just read it. Yeah, this guy goes not that great. That's why I enjoy playing Punishing Grey Raven a lot. Because it tells its story in a visual novel form, but there's still gameplay in it and stuff for you to do in between the readings. At least I got rid of some echoes. I don't have enough EXP. Oh, speaking of EXP.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
See if I can get double crit. Please. Nope. Garbo. Garbage. I have no more attack ones, huh? Shame. I still have some stamina left, but there's a daily quest nearby. Makes sense. I don't know why, but I just love seeing back and experiencing or helping in game rather than playing, if that makes sense. I get that. I get that. Sometimes you kind of just want to sit back and just enjoy just the story without having to without having to put too much focus on anything else. Wait for the performance. Cute. What is this daily? Ah, look at us being nice. Oh, whoops. Talk to Margarita. Fine with anything. Lelia from down by the gondola market. How's the cold been treating you? It's not too bad. Though I will say yesterday got super windy. It was really windy the other day. And it was kind of bad timing for me because I was planning to do a bit of like grocery shopping yesterday. So the moment I left out the house, I got blasted by the wind. I was like, oh my god. It was windy on my way to the grocer, and then it was windy on my way back home. It started off with it being super windy, and then soon after it started to like snow. Not super heavily or anything, but it was quite a bit. It wasn't like a blizzard or anything. I recently went out earlier today just to do a little bit of shoveling. And the weather wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't super cold or anything. I went out wearing like my sweater and sweatpants. Didn't wear a jacket or anything, so it wasn't super bad. And again, I've lived in Canada my entire life, so maybe it's just me getting used to the cold. Me being used to the cold.
At your disposal. I engraft you new. Perish. Loading. Let be your blade. Let the winds roar. Precipitant. Hey.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Ordained.
Cole actually took me out, got sick for a week, and now it just came out. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I don't get sick
Storm,
very
hear
often.
my command.
And when I even if I do get sick, even when I do get sick, it's usually something very minimal.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
You
No
can
hesitation.
interrupt
Hopefully this helps.
that. Like I'd have like maybe a
Strike from
stuffy
shadows.
nose, maybe I'll have the sniffles and whatnot. Nasal congestion and all that.
The hour is upon us.
I've never been like, as far as I can remember, from my entire life, I've never been like super
Hopefully this
sick
helps.
or anything like that.
No hesitation.
I think the worst thing I've ever experienced in terms of like being sick or having anything like a cold or even anything remotely close to like a flu would be when like I had this like really sore throat that went on for a few days, but then it slowly transformed into like me having a cold, like sinus issues and whatnot, like nasal congestion, stuffy nose and whatnot. And that lasted for I think a week. That's probably the worst thing I could think of when it comes to being sick. And that's not even from the weather. Me having the sore throat and scratchy throat was due to like it was from when I was hanging out with my friends, and near the end of the night, one of my friends was like, "Oh, by the way, so and so has a is at this party for their friend's birthday. We should go over there and say hi and shit." I didn't want to go because I'm not like a party person or anything, but I went along with it anyway. And because the party was like loud and shit, I had to like raise my voice a little bit. So I ended up shouting quite a bit. And that's what caused me to have like a sore like throat, scratchy throat. That's exactly what I get to. Yeah, it's such a pain. It goes from a sore throat until having like a cold. It sucks. Luckily for me now that I've done like streaming for like over a year or so, talking often, especially when it comes to reading the story from the games that I play and shit, like my throat doesn't get all scratchy or sore as often as it normally would compared to like whenever I would like talk a lot and stuff. All right. Got our daily done. We spent our web plates. Now we can get on with some of the side quests and exploration. Starting with this one. Good thing we're right near it. There's 3 different altars.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Leave it to me.
Wait, there's no reason for me to do this. I've done this before. Wait. I've done this. I've done this challenge
Swift and
before.
resolute.
Yeah, I've done that challenge before. Yeah. Here's another altar. Okay, let's do this in the right order. This is the second altar. Let's go to the first one. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. What? Come on. There we go. First altar is where? This one? Alright, so we gotta stay inside the circle. Identical to the one we found near that Lumiscale construct. It's like the work of those order folks. TD's incoming. It seems these patterns on the altar light up gradually when you stand in this giant circle. Then we gotta get rid of these guys for it to continue charging.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Oh,
No hesitation.
let's stay
Hope the
within
hour
the
is
circle
upon
too.
us.
Okay.
Hey,
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
50%.
I sense your weakness.
Oh shit.
Hopefully this helps.
These guys
Moment of resonance.
these guys' attacks I'm not used to.
Keep it together.
Yeah, that's
leave it to me.
I'm unfamiliar with these movesets.
Hey,
Not familiar enough. I haven't fought them enough. Same thing with these guys.
Disperse.
Nice parry.
Hopefully this helps.
Landing crits pretty often
stay
too.
calm.
This new spectral set is so good.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Nice. Done. It's 1 of 3. Time for the second.
An unexpected
Offering us a
discovery.
ride. We'll catch this ride then. On to the second altar.
Hey,
Okay, same thing. Oh, shit. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy
Leave it
14.
to me. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Sky
Hopefully
over.
this helps.
Pretty much, that's what it is, yeah. It's so handy, too. Gets you really high up into the air, so you can start flying. Ow.
Bad timing. No hesitation.
Ow. It's not even dealing damage.
Hopefully this helps.
use time to get dodges.
I sense your weakness.
Yeah, this game's 2.0 patch right here, they've really outdone themselves. It's a fantastic patch.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
So good that they've added flying into the game.
No hesitation. One more time. Hopefully this helps.
I remember seeing someone on the subreddit for this game say that they're not sure how they feel about the flying mechanic in this game, which made me want to question whether or not they've played many other open world games. I'm not sure why you would dislike or feel or have like, I don't know. It's kind of just weird. I'm not sure how anyone could dislike having better traversal in an open world game. I can kind of understand the argument made where it's like you're not actually exploring, you're kind of just getting to point A to point B way quicker, but even then.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
They love the walk. I guess so. But it's been really nice because I don't find myself using like teleports or anything just to get from one point to another, unless it's way too far. I've been flying around a lot, and anything I notice while I'm flying, I will just do a freaking dive down into that spot. Flying's been great. Better angle. Oh. Whoa. Last altar.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Take advantage of all these AoEs.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Neat.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, got hit by that.
No hesitation.
Nice.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
Like dodge countering.
Hopefully this helps.
Almost done. Ouch. I'm scratching my head.
I I sense your weakness.
I wish magic was real? What do you mean magic is real? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. In a sense, science is pretty magical.
Remnants of the past.
Smell of those scraps have changed. I don't like the feel of this. I don't know.
Leave it
If
to me.
magic was real, I'm not sure how I'd feel. The thought never really crossed my mind, so I don't think so. Like, I never really... I'm kind of... I guess I'm just indifferent to the thought of it.
Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Oh. Oh, where's it going? Just ran off. Over there. Now we can enter this area. What would you do if you suddenly gained the power? I don't know, probably just for really mundane, trivial tasks. Like, if I had the power to, like... If I had, like, telekinesis or some shit.
Leave it to me.
If that
Disperse.
is even... If that even counts as magic.
Hopefully this helps.
I would just use it to, like,
Strike from the shadows.
clean up stuff and whatnot, I guess.
No hesitation. Bad timing. I sense your weakness.
Remote, come to me, for real. It's like, I want to grab my blanket, but I'm too lazy to get up. So just... Oh, jeez. Can we slow down a bit? Seriously, I'm feeling dizzy. Fly on your own. Whoa! It's too dangerous. Careful not to fall into it. This is a sign. This is like a world quest. This is an exploration quest.
Hope the end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Yikes. Oh, it's okay. Lingering storm. Now you'll behave. Defeat the construct.
At your disposal. Yay? Huh? Iron graft you knew. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Oh. It's a dragon again. Fighting the dragon again?
Leave it to me.
Dragon of the Forlorn. That was a different dragon, I guess.
Stay calm.
Same model, different name.
Perish.
I'd be so scared. It is quite intimidating, this area.
Diminish.
Like, it's an ongoing storm. A bunch of rocks and whatnot flying all over the place, debris. A dragon
Yeah.
in the area as well.
Astral modulation. Loading. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Woohoo! Parry.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Ordained. Loading. Synchronization.
Hopefully this helps.
Here we go. What do you have to do to be called a storm-born menace? Be born in the storm and become a menace. Those older folks worked hard to get here, not my kind of thing. Is anyone's wrong? I'm just wondering, is this suffering really what Imperator designs for their people? Oh, as part of this. Cool. Save that. Dragon of Dirge Echo.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's cool. You can use that. Use this as an echo. Holy. Big boy. Fusion damage and basic attack damage. Oh, that's interesting. I got a trophy. The wind ends here. Peninsula done, basically. And the storm was gone too. Now I can explore this area a bit more. There's something up there. There's a flight challenge here too.
Cherish every gain.
Some chests hidden about.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
Any other chests? Oh,
An unexpected discovery.
and another one over there.
Cherish every gain.
3 more. One day I hope to have the motivation to create a game as beautiful as this. It's going to take a lot of time and work, but one day, if you keep
Remnants of the
if you keep at
past.
it, yeah. If you truly have that passion for it. Like the developers have for this game. I don't see any other chests. Oh.
An unexpected discovery.
one more chest to find. I'm not sure where it could be though. And I'll use the sensor. Nothing on the radar. Nothing at all. Just can't design for the life of me. What sort of like design issues are you even having? Game design, world design, character design? All of the above. Not that I'm an expert in any of that stuff, but like I feel like if whatever the issue is, try and focus on that. Is what I would probably do. Oh, there's the trophy. I was wondering where this was. The storm that is approaching. There's another Devil May Cry reference. I love it. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking black clouds in isolation. Everything. I can code somewhat, but when it comes to art or ideas, I blank. Try to take some influence or inspiration from other sources of media that you've consumed. For example, if I were to come up with a story, it would probably be like a combination of various other video games and stories that I've experienced throughout my life. Like maybe one aspect of one thing combined with another aspect of another. And as you go on, you can slowly turn it into something a lot more unique. If I had to use a sort of example, say
Leave it to me.
like, oh shit. Think of it like maybe like an example I would give it maybe it's not a game or a story per se, but it would be like
Strike from the shadows.
a character that you would
Hopefully this
create.
helps. The end has come.
Like for me, like an example would be my Final Fantasy 14 character that I
No
made.
hesitation.
Because I remember while I was trying to create my character, I would take like so long to think of a name for the character that would be really good. And then along with thinking of a name, I ended up thinking about like their entire appearance, their freaking backstory and all that stuff. All that for like a character made in Final Fantasy 14. And when I was trying to think of the
Cherish every
name
gain.
and whatnot, I would think of other different characters and other things from other games and try and combine it into one amalgamation. Want to start off with a simple 2D game, but I suck at art and sprites. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not sure how to go about that. If you don't have like if you don't have any like experience when it comes to like art, design, and all that stuff, I can understand why that'd be such a hassle. That'd be trouble. I can see how that could be bothersome. It could be as something as simple as hang on. Oh, that's tough because I'm trying to think of other games that have really simplistic like art and sprites that you could try and like get some inspiration from. But a lot of the games I'm thinking of like I'm thinking about like the older Pokemon games, but even something like Pokemon Gold, some of the designs with the sprites and whatnot are quite can be detailed. Trying to think. Like even like pixel graphic games can have quite a bit of detail when it comes to the designs for the characters
No hesitation.
and
Hopefully
monsters.
this helps. I sense your weakness.
Oh.
Strike from the shadows.
Like the 2D games I've played would be like just pixel graphic stuff. Like Final Fantasy, the pixel remasters and stuff. Final Fantasy 2, 3. And of course there's the older Pokemon games, but even then the sprites for those games can be detailed. Just need to discover a friend who can draw. There's that too, yeah. I don't have any experience when it comes to stuff like that. Nor do I have any answers for that. If there was like maybe some sort of I'm sure there is one, but maybe there's like a Discord server or something that you could join. There's like Discord servers for like a lot of different things. So maybe there's one where it's maybe there's one that involves like game development, and then in that same server maybe they also include people who are like artists and like art designers for the games or something. That's just me like guessing right off the bat. Stuff like that, it's always good to like get some connections, start networking and all that. For me, I have a friend who like draws and stuff, but nothing like, but they don't, but like, I've only ever asked them to do like one art piece for me, and it's the artwork that you see at the start and end of my streams. The artwork you see when it says starting soon, and then the one you see where it says thank you for watching. Awful being social. Yeah, it can be a bit it can be a daunting thing. That's how I am too. I may not seem like it, but I'm fairly introverted. I talk a lot on stream and stuff. But when it comes to like joining, like, say, like, Discord servers or whatever, I don't really talk very often. Oh, even in Final Fantasy XIV, it being an MMORPG, I didn't really talk very often with other people in that game as well. It was just something that I slowly, like, eased into. Like, the little group, the group I joined in on Final Fantasy XIV are our FC or free company. It's kind of like the equivalent of a clan or a guild in any other game. I joined in, didn't really talk very much to the people in there. Then I started to, like, talk a bit more and more, and just and I would gradually be more talkative with them. And I ended up being friends with them, even adding them on Discord and stuff. Just little baby steps. Baby steps. Hell, even recently, I think last month, I joined in the Punishing Raven Discord server, but I never said a word. I didn't say anything, like, I didn't even say hi or anything. I kind of just was there lurking. I only tend to talk if a friend is there and I get acclimated to the community. That's understandable. That's understandable, yeah. It's just something you'd have to try and get out of your shell for. Like I said, baby steps. Just slowly and gradually be a bit more talkative. If you really want to get something done, despite how nervous or awkward you would feel, one bit of advice I could give, and I've done this before a few times, where you would count down from like 3 to 0, and once you count down to 0, you just go and do it. Like, in your head, you're counting down 3, 2, 1, 0, and then you just go right ahead and do whatever it was that you were too nervous to do. Like, if you wanted to message someone, ask them a question, but you're too nervous, too socially awkward for it, just 3, 2, 1, do it. If that doesn't help, maybe I'm not sure what else you could do. Maybe, like, take a deep breath before you do it, calm yourself down. It certainly is something for you to get used to and learn over time. I do that so much when debating on sending a message. Nowadays, for me, whenever I send a message to a friend or whatever on Discord, I kind of just do it. I don't even do the countdown anymore. But that's with a friend. When it comes to just a random other person, yeah, I can understand. I have trouble with that too, when it comes to just someone I've never spoken to. Ooh, flight challenge. Oh, what the heck? Why couldn't I couldn't even lift. I couldn't even go up. What the heck? Wait, hang on. It might be my settings. No, it's not. That's weird. I'm sure I'll have enough. Whoa! What's with the sharp decline? What the heck? The hell was that? Like I completely dived down. What the hell? I don't think I'm gonna have enough points then. Why does it keep declining? Whoa, why does it keep descending? Okay, I have enough points. It kept... That was so weird. I only started chatting you when I deemed you as a chill person, and since the community is smaller. Yeah. Yeah, when it's super small and tiny as this, where it's just literally 1 or 2 people coming in to chat and stuff, it is pretty easy to, like, start chatting. And me, yeah, I'm typically chill. There are times when I am like a little goofy and silly and wacky and stuff, but I'm not like, I'm the kind of person that doesn't like to be super loud and shit. Like I don't want to scream into the mic or anything. And I'm also the type of person that doesn't want to rage and stuff. Because there definitely have been times where I would be like irritated or annoyed from playing a video game and stuff. It's also happened on stream before, but I would never want to like yell so much into the mic. Overall, I just don't want to make people like uncomfortable. Hell, even when I get upset about stuff, like I make myself uncomfortable. I don't like being mad. Was the spider one such time? Oh, you mean during my Baldur's Gate playthrough? Earlier? Like last week? Was it last week? Was it last week? I don't remember. For that one, another thing about me is that like I actually get upset pretty easily at things. Like I can get annoyed and irritated and upset pretty easily. So the whole ordeal with the like ordeal with the spiders thing. Just realized I've been 14 seconds behind this live this entire time. If you look at the video like slider thing on YouTube and you see that it says like live in all caps right next to like the pause button and shit, if it's got a red light, that means you are currently watching it live. But if it's not if it's not lit up red and it's like grayed out or whatever, that means you're like that means you're behind. Hell, even if you're like 2 seconds behind, the red light wouldn't be there. So whenever I get behind on a stream, I just click on live on the video player, and then it'll take me to what's currently going on. But yeah, the whole spider thing, if you're referring that to like Baldur's Gate from earlier in one of my streams, it was mildly annoying because it was something I never experienced before. And out of all the times I've dealt with those spiders in Baldur's Gate, I was like, it was completely like A-okay. It was just for that one instance it was being weird. Which did annoy me just a bit. As someone who does get upset and mad and whatnot super easily, even on like some trivial stuff, on stream I at least try to curb that. I at least try to lessen it to a major degree. Because again, I don't like being upset. I don't like being mad. I don't like showing that I'm mad. Because I also don't want to make people uncomfortable. And I do know that there are people out there who get a good laugh out of rage moments and stuff. But that's just not for me. Like if I want to entertain people, I want to entertain people my way, my own way, by just being me, without having to be super loud and all that stuff. That's just not who I want to be. Not what I want to be. Where's the... Is there another... There's... Oh, here we are. Okay. I think this is the last flight challenge. I've also always been one to get ticked off constantly over stuff ever since I was a kid. I've had bouts of anger over small things. Yeah, so you know how it feels. You know how it goes. Hell, I remember one time I asked my friend who I've known for over a decade. I've been friends with him for over a decade. He's like a brother to me at this point. But like I remember asking him, what are my strengths? What are my weaknesses and stuff? For strengths, he would say nice things like I'm funny and I'm nice and all that stuff, and I'm chill. I'm a pretty chill guy. But then for weaknesses, he did say that I would get upset about stuff super easily. And and when he told me that, I was like, yeah, no, that I fully am aware of, and I'm gonna do better at it. Jeez, this is a lot harder to control. I don't know what's happened. You know you have a good friend when they call you out on shit. All for the sake of you being a better person. You know you have a good friend when they do shit like that. That's them looking out for you. This is the reason the guy dislikes flying? I don't think so. When I read it, when I read it on Reddit, it was like two people. It was two people who had their like dislikes about the flying thing. The first person was saying that they just don't know how to feel about the flying thing. And then the second person said that they didn't like it because it kind of took away the fun of exploration or something along those lines. And then the first person, I think they agreed with that point. And besides, when it comes to the flying challenges in these are like, I mean, they're like they're like a one and done thing. Like if it is what if you're not doing it as a challenge, you're kind of just vibing through the air as you're flying. And it's really nice. It lets you get to places a bit quicker if they're like of this distance. And it lets you sightsee a lot more of the world. And it's gorgeous. Oh, this air. Ooh. It's a little streamline area. It doesn't take away your stamina. You can fly in circles. I would say flying is closely related to exploration. It's practically the symbol of freedom. Yeah, I agree. It's really nice to have it. So I don't know why anyone would be upset about the flying thing. It's kind of weird. It feels very... It's a very specific, nitpicky thing to be upset about. A very odd thing to be upset about. Is this something? No. They're fighting down there. Alright, there's a quest over here that I've been wanting to do for a while, actually. I just kept on holding it off. I think this is that secret quest with Lorelei, I think, where you get to fly around with her. I've been seeing and hearing a lot of people talking about it, so. Is it around here? Over here. Is it over here? No? There's like an NPC that gives you the quest. Oh, it's over there. You think this might be it? I didn't... Oh, good. I didn't look it up or anything, so I don't know. Wink. Lenore. Oh, no wonder the name was so familiar. That's so funny. Because the name Lenore was mentioned in Baldur's Gate 3 also. I was like, where have I heard that name? It came from here. Jesus. Okay. Hello, Lenore. It's a miracle! The great sentinel heard my prayers. I was the one who heard you. I don't understand, kind sir. Weren't you sent by the sentinels to save me? I just heard someone in distress. I see. Please pardon my rashness, righteous one. Thank you for your sense of honor. I'm Lenore, the Dean of the Minor Forbidden Archive in the Order of the Deep. If I make it back alive today, please find me at the Minor Forbidden Archive. I'll do everything I can to repay you. Farewell, righteous one. What is the Forbidden Archive? It's called the Minor Forbidden Archive. We have two. One big, one small. The Major Forbidden Archive is where we store all the really dangerous books, tales, and ideologies. Only the most devout servants of the Sentinel are permitted to serve there. As for the Minor Forbidden Archive, well, it's where we keep the expired or incomplete documents, notes, and such. Heard her from miles away. Yeah? She had a megaphone. But of course, it still takes a truly devout follower like me to be assigned to work there. Farewell, righteous one. The Dean of what? That's right, I am Dean of the Minor Forbidden Archive, although for the past 8 years it's just been me. But I have read and recited the Dean's Code of Conduct over and over again. I hold myself to the highest standards a Dean can. Why do you look like you're getting ready to become a martyr? Verse 15, chapter 6 of the Tenets of the Deep declares, those who aspire to achieve extraordinary deeds must bear extraordinary resolve. What I'm about to undertake is the unprecedented restoration of the Nimbus Corral. I am prepared to give up my life for it. I will cross the treacherous Nimbus Sanctum. battle ferocious tacit discords, and, well, I may have to face the wrath of the Queen of the Night herself. Sounds like a suicide mission. But I have to do this. I've spent 8 long years working at the Minor Forbidden Archive. If I linger any longer, Phoebe and the others will surpass me. I must set a good example for them. Oh, I nearly forgot. Do not gnaw on a fool's worries. Yes, off I go. Hold up. What if I said I can help? I cannot accept such a thing. The tenets of the deep solemnly instruct. A trial that is aided by an outside hand is no true trial. Verse 9, chapter 12. Why have an archive of forbidden knowledge, stuff and knowledge? In order to, I would assume it is to keep it safe from outside, from people outside. Because if they if they left something forbidden, like forbidden knowledge, just lying around somewhere out there, and someone comes across it, that could be bad news. So I guess they're keeping it away from people who would use it unknowingly. Who would use it unknowingly, or how do you phrase it? Would you want to destroy it then? It could be something that's like, well, who knows? Maybe something might trigger if you do destroy it. Who knows? Or maybe it might actually safeguard some very important information. Maybe they keep it for study without actually using it. Maybe they're just like studying it. There could be any sort of reason to it. Consider it a collaboration. The musical records are yours, but the rest of the findings belong to me. I mean, I'm sorry, but may I ask why you're offering to help me? Well, I think you're kind of cute. Phoebe once helped me. Think of this returning the favor. I think they'll be... think of this... Well, I think you're kind of cute. That's funny. The NPC is cute. Funny. I want to say that. Cute? Me? I'm just an ordinary woman. If we passed each other on the street, you wouldn't even give me a second glance. People always say Phoebe's the cute one. You saying that, well, it makes me a little embarrassed. I haven't even... what am I even thinking? Please, forget I spoke of this at all. Charisma 99. Charisma 100. He passed the charisma check. Well, Righteous One, we still need to discuss how we will recover the Nimbus Corral. First of all, please just call me Izabene. Secondly, what exactly is the Nimbus Corral? Ah, silly me, I almost forgot. The Nimbus Chorale is a symphony that was once played during the ancient carnivals of Renacita, but it was lost to time after the arrival of the Dark Tide. I've been studying all sorts of historical records within the order of the last few months, alongside journals of our ancestors' lives in Renacita. With this research, I've narrowed down the possible locations. Lord Primus just announced the Carnival is to be revived this year. If I can recover this ancient symphony in its entirety, it will surely add a touch of grandeur to the festivities. The others, Phoebe especially, will look at me with newfound respect. Hee hee. Oh, but wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, Mr. Uzumaki. Let's get going. Get moving. Are you going to? Of course. One of the musical records is buried deep within the sea of clouds. Without me as your guide, you'll surely get lost. Great danger awaits. Are you certain you want to come? I understand. As the tenets reveal, to know oneself is paramount, to overstep is perilous. Verse 2, chapter 2. I shall remain here, awaiting your return. May the blessings of the Sentinel be with you, Mr. Uzumaki. Dun, 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 dun.
Wind, guide me.
What are the Vitrium dancers? Phantom Man.
I keep it together.
Leave it to me.
This thing's moveset I'm just
Swift
not
and
familiar
resolute.
with at all.
Strike
No matter
from
how many
shadows.
times I played it. Some weird forgotten instrument.
No hesitation.
It's that Aztec death whistle. No, God damn it. I didn't mean to attack it. Wait, devil, don't call me that. There you go. Pursue the music fly. What is that trophy? Defeat Nimbus Wraith 20 times. I don't think this is that Lorelei quest. I need to look up on how to access it then. So I want to do that.
Cherish every gain.
Obtain. Nimbus Corral, Soil of Abundance. It has to be. This has to be that Lorelei quest. Surely. People have been going crazy about this, so. Oh. It was easier than I expected. You're back so soon. I am in awe. May I join you next time? I wouldn't want the Sentinel to think me soft, allowing you to shoulder all the burden. Now, shall we listen to the record you recovered? It's a part of the revered Nimbus Corral, after all. I just want to enjoy the music here. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Play the song. Oh, what a bop. How splendid. So this is the first section of the Nimbus Corral, Soil of Abundance. What a beautiful depiction of the Sentinel's mercy. Is it? I don't think it is. It? Of course it is. As stated in the tenets, the Sentinel granted abundance to Renacita, and we must bow low, our foreheads kissing the earth in gratitude. For believers such as us, a piece of music dedicated to the fertile soil is proof of the Sentinel's boundless mercy. I don't think this fertile soil was a gift from on high. Your ancestors worked hard over the ages to make it fruitful. Where did you hear such audacious words? How could anyone dare to place the strength of mankind above the will of our Sentinel? Mr. Ismeni, please, you must not speak of this in the presence of others. This lady is an NPC, but she's actually quite pretty. Definitely sounds like a song you'd hear during a festival. Mm-hmm. It's got a bop. It's a bop. Long ago, someone dared to profane the order by spreading rumors about the Sentinel. That's why the current Primus Fenrico has forbidden even private discussions about the Sentinel. It's considered dangerous heresy now. You're an outlander, but I fear your views might be misinterpreted. Sounds like an extreme policy. Are they so strict even without outlanders? Mr. Usbeni, do you know of the Dark Tide? It was a calamity from the heavens, an abyss that consumed all. The tide of desecration destroyed countless families, including my own. In our darkest hour, it was the Blessed Maiden who gave her life to seal away the darkness. It was His Holiness the Primus who beseeched the Sentinel's mercy. Our unwavering faith saved us all. Heretic. Forgive me, Sentinel, for my transgression. As His Holiness Fenrico once said, faith is the cornerstone of Renacita, and any questioning of our faith and the order will lead to another dark tide. Nobody wants another dark tide, Mr. Isbeni. But we have more pressing matters now. I'll send you the coordinates of the next location. Perhaps you should join me this time. Oh, why is that? The TDs only seem to target those holding the musical record. Really? Then yes, I should join you. I promise I won't drag you down. If there's danger, I'll do my best to run away. I like how the animals are gathered around here.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. No hesitation. Keep it together.
Okay.
Last chance.
I'm getting tired running back and forth.
The hour is
You
upon
don't
us.
understand anything, Grandma.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
Health not looking good. Tame. Do, do, do. Phew, Mr. Usabeni, I was worried to death. Is everything alright? I ran into a little trouble. I see. I must confess, Mr. Usabeni, in my nervousness, I failed to pray for you just now. But I'm relieved you're unharmed. Now then, let's listen to the second part together. I believe it's called Crystal Sky. Wait, before we continue, according to my research, the correct way to listen to the Nimbus Chorale is to play the multiple parts layered on top of each other at once. Care to explain? According to the Order's ancestral records, the Nimbus Chorale can be only experienced fully through the collaboration of many. The performers normally hail from various parts of Renacita and only come together during the Carnival. It's the one time it's ever performed in full. Much of the official records were lost during the Dark Tide, but I've painstakingly reconstructed the fragments from every available source to reach this conclusion. Anyway, let's listen to it now. Yes, sir. Bustin' dance moves. They're hitting the orange justice. Ah, why are there so many gondolas here? Could they be attracted by the music? We don't need your assistance, divine envoys of the Sentinel. It wouldn't be good if my little child were to disrupt the duty the Sentinel has entrusted to us all. Mr. Uzumaki, please help me persuade the gondolas to leave. We acolytes must refrain from being too close to the echoes. Let them enjoy this music too. We cannot allow our personal goals to interfere with the workings of the Sentinel's envoys. Crystal Sky is a hymn of praise for the Sentinel's supreme power, a reminder that each breath, each heartbeat is washed over by their loving gaze. Are those canoes alive? Yep. In this region, they have... In this region, it's the land of echoes. These little boat guys, as well as other creatures throughout the city and stuff, they're echoes. They're helpful. Yeah, the little gondolas are both a boat and a fish. You can ride them to get to places. If the waterways fall into disorder because of the gondolas' idleness, surely the Sentinel will be displeased. Maybe the Sentinel is just giving you directions, not trying to control every aspect of your life. Sir Usmani, why do you entertain such blasphemous thoughts? To question the Sentinel's authority? Even an outlander could be sent on a pilgrimage for that. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything. No. I mean, you didn't say anything at all. You tell Lenore about the 2 times you saw the white phantoms. We're slowly converting her. So, you saw white phantoms lingering in the name Nimbus Sanctum, preaching blasphemous thoughts. This is the first time I've heard of such things. Mr. Usmani, let me accompany you this time. Don't you need to stay here? No. Whatever my personal ambitions, stopping this blasphemy is of far greater importance. You're very devout. Follow me, Mr. Usabeni. We'll need a gondola to reach the third location. Oh, your offerings to ride? Thank you, divine envoys of the Sentinel. See? I told you the Sentinel has been watching over us. You literally just told me to drive them away. She is a cute NPC. Could you be that rover who recently saved Jinzhou, as mentioned in the Worldly Watch? Then you must have met Jinzhou's magistrate. I hear she's younger than I am, in fact, with white hair as white as snow. White, wise, brave, I couldn't read the rest of that. By the way, you call yourself a rover, but why do you choose to row? Why not settle somewhere and take on stable work like the rest of us? If you're looking for work in Renacida, be sure to come sign up at the Order. We offer a monthly talent subsidy. She's really dedicated to her work. Oh no, am I bothering you with my chatter? You've been so quiet. Apologies, I can only chat with the acolyte responsible for disposing archived records on the 15th of each month. Also, Phoebe hasn't been visiting me as often lately. Oh, Sentinel above, please forgive me for my misbehavior. She's adorable. Is that a musical note from the chorale? Mr. Usabeni, let's follow it. She's a nice Christian lady. I never imagined it would lead us here. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, the kind old acolyte who took me in brought me to this place, our final refuge, but he returned to the seminary alone, never came back. Still, now is not the time to dwell on the past. Let's press on. How much longer must we keep chasing? Sitting in the basement every day doesn't exactly prepare one for such exertion.
Leave it to me.
Mr. Sony, please go ahead. I'll catch up soon. Dance. Everyone, the time to celebrate is now. Recording of an ancient carnival. No acolyte in sight. Before the founding of the Order. Here's our thanks. The Sentinel guided us to safety, protected us on this journey. That's right, the Sentinel is truly a great and wondrous being. And let us thank our hardworking farmers whose toil has transformed the soil, bringing us an abundant thing. Let us honor the brave warriors who vanquished Tatters of discords and beasts alike, so that we might sleep silently. No, the Sentinel blessed us with fertile soil. The Sentinel gave us a home. How dare they claim the Sentinel's blessings as their own? Such utter disgrace. She's really not understanding. Looks like the Taz of Discords are here to hunt down the phantoms. How dare they? I cannot fathom anyone so blind to the Sentinel's grace, even before the rise of the Order of the Deep. Those people, they lived beneath the Sentinel's watchful eye without acknowledging their kindness. They even claimed the miracles of the Sentinel as their own. It was this kind of blasphemy that angered the Sentinel and brought forth the Dark Tide. This is why the world needs the Order's guidance now more than ever, don't you see? Remember, these are the same people who composed the Nimbus Chorale. No, this isn't it. Verse 10, chapter 2 of the Tenets. Though your spirit trembles, you must not forsake piety. Though your spirit trembles, you must not forsake piety. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Who wrote this Tenets of the Deep? You've been reciting it over and over. The Tenets are a code of conduct for all who follow the order of with true devotion. They were meticulously refined by the Primus himself to guide us through the ages. After the Dark Tide 20 years ago, His Holiness Fenrico stated that the Order's leniency toward disorder had invited the calamity. In response, he revised the sacred text and urged all faithful to live by it always. I feared the book would become worn from constant use, so I memorized every word, every line. So the current version of your Tenets is essentially written by Fenrico? To be honest, I don't know myself. The older prints have all been confiscated, and destroyed. Do you still have other questions, Mr. Uzumaki? That's it for now. Mr. Uzumaki, I'm not the brightest among my peers, but I do understand what you've been hinting at. You are a kind person, that I can tell. Well, let's turn our focus to listening to the Nimbus Chorale. Perhaps the music itself will speak where words cannot. Come, let's listen. Makes me think of the God Emperor. Yeah, in this region, it's the people of the Order of the Deep like Lenore here, are very, very religious and devout to this sentinel. So Mr. Spenny feels something feels amiss. You feel it too? I think it lacks that human touch. Human touch? No, it should be praising the Sentinel. The Carnival is a holiday for everyone to gather and give thanks to our beloved Sentinel. I'm certain there's another part of the chorale that shows our true reverence. What do you say? As if resonating with the music, the two of you feel rumbling vibrations from a distance. Huh? What just happened? Something seems to be resonating with the music we just played. Sabeni, let's go and have a look. What is this place? This is the site of the Order of the Deep's major forbidden archive. Well, the former site. After the Dark Tide, it was buried beneath Nimbus Sanctum along with all its secrets. Do you want to go in and have a look? Me? No, I can't go in there. It holds the most dangerous books and ideas. Only the most devout believers are allowed inside. I'm not ready yet. Sentinel, please forgive me. Mr. Usabeni, would you be willing to defeat the beast within and bring back the Nimbus Chorale's final part? It will surely celebrate the glory of the Sentinel. Leave it to me. Thank you, Mr. Usabeni. I swear by Lenore, name given to me by His Holiness the Primus, I will repay this kindness with all my heart. I'll pray for you here and ask the Sentinel to guide you, just as they guided the first believers. Push her into the portal. The Prisoned Song. Whoa. Oh shit. Sentinel is indisputable. The Sentinel is beyond question. Impervious to flaws, cannot err. All teachings, writings, and even thoughts against the Sentinel are heresy and must be banned. That's extreme. Oh, the music is nice.
Break.
What? Okay. I couldn't parry.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me.
Is there any, like, chests? No?
I sense your weakness. The end has come. No hesitation.
Low enough? Yep. Cool. Oh, leave this environment. No. Whoops. That's not the button I wanted to use. Oh, I can't boost here? That's interesting. Avoid being knocked out. Don't underestimate me. I play Final Fantasy 14. So avoiding AoEs is no problem. Down there. Here we are. It's another Wuthering dancer. Wait, this one's different. Warden of the Archive. This one looks way different compared to the others. Oh! Oh, it's really different.
Strike from the shadows.
It's got extra attacks with it. Parried it.
Keep it together.
Leave it to me.
It's got a few extra
Stay
attacks.
calm. Loading. Perish.
Okay. Oh. This even has its own cutscene? Wow. This is just a world quest. This is like an exploration quest too. This is like not even a main story thing. This is cool. Sentinel is our guide, not our master. Incorrect. The Sentinel's power reigns above all else. The Sentinel brought us to Renesita, but the future, that is ours to claim. Incorrect. We are all we have is by the Sentinel's grace. Meritorious deeds are the fruits of their blessing. All virtue flows within the will. Repent for your arrogance. Repent for your rebellion against the will of the Order. Imagine being someone playing through this and skipping the entire story, all because it isn't voiced.
Leave it to me.
You don't truly enjoy the game, you can't appreciate this shit.
Let me be your blade. Deference! Synchronization.
Hopefully this helps.
Leave it to me. Huh? Iron graft you knew. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronize.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Vow from the soul.
There we go. Father, mother, grandpa, grandma, we've reached land. See, we're finally home. The Sentinel showed us the way. Thank you, kind Sentinel. Thank you to the brave uncles who fixed our ship in the rain. Thank you to the sailors who brought us here, and to the heroes who fought the scary monsters. Thank you to the grannies who made yummy fish. Thank you to the big sisters who sang me to sleep while they sewed, and the kind aunties who helped everyone when they were sick. We found our new home. Do you see it? Thank you all so, so much. Ooh. That was cool.
Cherish every gain.
Really cool quest. Mr. Usabeni, you're back. Are you alright? Is this it? This is the last part of the Nimbus Corral. Wonderful. I knew you could do it. Now, the last section should represent our ancestors' reverence for the Sentinel. Wait, it's titled Glory to Humanity? But why? Why does the most important part of the corral have nothing to do with the Sentinel? Be direct with her. Girl, you need the reality check here. What you've been told has been twisted by the Order to suit its own ends. The true song of your ancestors is locked away, and you, like so many others, choose not to see it. I still don't understand. The Order uses everyone's belief in the Sentinel to manipulate, deliberately erasing the history of Renacita's first people. Mr. Usabeni, this is a very serious slander against the Order. According to the Tenets of the Deep, hasn't your Primus told you everything he wants you to do in Tenets of the Deep? You followed those rules without question. Mr. Usabeni, why do you speak of the Order as if it were evil? 20 years ago, the Order's acolytes saved me from the Dark Tide, and the Order's orphanage became my second home. They gave me a name, a new life, a place to belong. Even when I wasn't wise enough to contribute much, the Order established the Minor Forbidden Archive just for me. They never asked for thanks. Oh, it's her saying that. I thought it was me. They never asked for thanks. Only that I praise the Sentinel, pray daily, and live righteously. If that's the Order's manipulation, then I'm glad to be manipulated. As the opening line of the Tenet states, all that the Order reveals is truth, and our duty is simply to follow it. I suppose to you I must seem like a blind follower of faith. I'm sorry for taking so much of your time trying to convince me when I wouldn't listen. Mr. Usabeni, whether or not the Nimbus Corral is heretical doesn't matter. It's not the music I wish to play at the carnival. I will never forget your kindness. If you ever need me, come to the Minor Forbidden Archive. I've had a long day, and now I need some time alone. She's not gonna accept the truth. Poor girl. Wow, what's that in your hands? It smells good. Wait, where are we? Did I miss out on something? I don't even know where to start. Protestant Reformation. Hey, Carefree Dot. How are you? You look like you've been through a lot. What happened? Get any cool stuff? Well, thank you for asking, Abby. The one cool thing I did get was access into Arknight's Enfield beta test, which I've been playing, and it's been really fun. I have a song. You want to listen? I really want to go get something to eat first, but by the look on your face, fine. Let's listen. Link. Oh, you can enter this place again. That's cool. Oh, the music. Why? This music. With its disrespect, its blasphemy that ignores the Sentinel's grace. Why does it move me so? Because this is this real song of Renacita's people. Oh, Sentinel, please forgive this humble wandering servant. Forgive me for being moved by such a forbidden thing. Isabeni, does the Sentinel here care about such little problems? We'll talk about that later. Sir Isabeni, what should I do? Should I report this music as heretical to the Order? Why do I hesitate? Am I losing my faith? Why don't you ask yourself this? Why don't you ask yourself this time? How about we listen to this song a few more times? Ooh! It's a skin for... It's the skin. Oh, that's cool. I like this. What am I supposed to do? This feeling within me. It makes me want to break it down and start dancing. Here, why don't we play it? I'm gonna need an extended version. Wow, wait. She's got like the detail in her. Wait, hang on, her pupils. Look at her pupils. It's like, wait, that's like Camellia's pupils. Hold on. Hang on. That's like Camellia's pupils. Wait. Wait, they have similar, like, pupils. Look at that. But they're, like, the exact same. Camellia, you have a sister. Look at that. Screenshot that. That's so funny. They got the same eyes. And that's an NPC too. This music is nice. Beautifully handwritten note. Verse 9, chapter 9 of the text reminds us, seek out the truth for all that is good. The Sentinel shall grant unto you, and all that is beautiful, the Sentinel shall embrace. Stranger, this beautiful song belongs to you too. Have a good time at the carnival. Aww. The guy dancing too. See, Lenore? Come on, man. Okay, well, that wasn't the quest for flying with Lorelei. I thought it was. I still have to discover that.
Cherish every gain.
I don't know how to trigger it. I might have to resort to trusty Google. When in doubt, Google. Google's the one true answer.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh, shit. There we go.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
Now, where's the last one? Oh, it's down below.
Leave it to me. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Hey. Synchronization.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah. Freaking bear, bro.
Cherish every
There you go.
gain.
Do 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 do. Oh, Lenore's gone. She disappeared. What else is there? Here we go. Casket delivery. Do this. I have a ton of these caskets. We gotta help develop this plushy village. Doo, doo, doo. 27 of these. Here you go. They're so cute. Cute. Delivery complete. What is this? A photo of the plushies. That's so cute. There's a photo this time? With careful examination, you find it to be a group photo of the 4 plushies in Plushie Village. Did Full Mean help them take this photo? I should ask him about this. Oh, he's nearby. Literally over here. Hey, Full Mean. And CMOS. Deliver photo. Oh, aren't those the cute little plushies from the village? Nice composition. And the shot really makes the most of the scenery. You really captured them in action during their adventure. Have you ever thought about doing some part-time photography for us? Lusa Benny didn't take this picture. Anyway, the plushies got super moody when they saw it. Any idea why? Ah, I see. Well, just from the photo, I can tell the photographer is pretty skilled. If you want to know more, do you see anything, CMOS? Humps unwillingly. Humps and thought. Humps and painful thought. CMOS, are you alright? Humps and realization. Humps. Makes sad noises, runs away. What? What just happened? That's the first time I've seen him like that. Let's follow him and see where he's going. Humps. I should be saying humps. Tub pub. There's a lot of tub pubs actually. You see CMOS and the plushies gathered in a ring as if old friends reuniting after a long time apart. So that's why. It was CMOS who took that photo. They know each other. It appears so. I met CMOS near the village many years ago. He was practically fading away at that time. Now, come to think of it, CMOS must have left the village willingly to sustain it. How amazing. I never imagined the Echoes could have such lasting, genuine friendships. Maybe humans are just a special kind of Echo. Perhaps Echoes and humans are the same in nature. Huh, Usabeni the philosopher. But this question is too deep for me. Right now, I'm more focused on getting the perfect shot. Come on, let's take a picture together. Subtle but significant changes have taken root in Plushie Village. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. All right, hang on. I'm gonna look up on how to trigger that Lorelei quest, man. I want to do it. It's a secret quest. You can start the Lorelei hidden quest by unlocking the Echo Challenge Illusions in Thessalia Falls. After completing the main quest where you meet Lorelei and go to Averato. Head to the following location in Thessalia Falls, in the northern Broken. Oh, I see. Oh, I'd never noticed this. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, people kept on talking about it, and people were saying that the music for it was really good. I listened to the song, it became available on Spotify, and yeah, people were right. It is a really good song.
Leave it to me.
The Fire OST quest, yeah. It's a really good song. So it's such a romantic song. It sounds like such a romantic song. It's baby making music, bro. Touch the flower. What? Oh, I'm feeling woozy. The sport. Just random. Touch the echo? What? Oh. Oh my god. Each mark I make a trace beneath. Leather shed a golden gleam, drifting. Oh, she's repairing the bridge. Chills. Giant woman. I'm gonna need that. They had no reason to do this. There was absolutely no reason to make it to have this song playing too. But I'm not complaining. Just I'm gonna imagine this is Lamia. I'm with Lamia right now. I wonder who thought of putting this in the game.
Leave it to me.
Huh? What the hell?
I sense your weakness.
Hang on, Lorelei. I'm sorry. Wait.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
The freaking thing just popped into this. God damn it! Hang on. You ruined this,
Keep it
Aaron.
together. Break.
You ruined it. You ruined it. How dare you? Oh, it gave me a crit rate. That's its way of apologizing. This is like end of companion quest music. For it to be an echo challenge is insane. For real.
An unexpected discovery.
One lustrous tide. That was fun. No! How dare you turn it back to gloom and doom. Head to photo spot. My god. Heron, you cuck. God damn you. Have you taken the first photo yet? Let me take a look. Send the photo. Exclamation mark. What a perfect shot. Brilliant composition, exquisite colors. Please don't limit yourself to photography. What I mean is, your aesthetic should not be confined by the camera. This is where my good partner comes in. Mr. Seamoss, with your permission, it can capture the scenery you envision. Please roam Laguna freely and collect the scenes that speak to you. Thank you. Man, this place is massive, so finding this stuff is going to take a while. How dare you change it back to this gloom and doom, man. Apparently there's supposed to be a quest line. There's supposed to be like a string of quests in this area to help. Apparently you can change this place, this place's like appearance instead of it being so gloomy. Or I could be easily, or that could just be complete misinformation. What is this one? There's another one over here. There's another echo challenge. Legit, they had no, there was no reason for them to just have that for like an echo challenge.
Leave it to me.
They saw how much people enjoyed the music from like Camellia's companion quest, so they were like, you know what? We'll do it for this, but this time as an echo challenge. Ow. Oh god, they're having a party over here. Jesus. Imagine this is another Lorelei one. I'm gonna freak out if it is. Oh, cute. Look at the Nimbus Wraith. They're so cute. What the heck? Oh my god, look at them. Oh. Oh, it's literally just a little, like a little obstacle course party. To make it look less like the eclipse, for real.
Wind, guide me.
I really thought the little date with Lorelei was us repairing the bridge, but no. I was bamboozled. Like how these mimics are bamboozling me. Even the stone wings are flapping. Oh my god, look at this.
Remnants of the past.
That's cute. Okay. Thessalia Wonder. Seriously, you have no excuse if you're saying this game doesn't have, if there's not enough content. If you're saying there's not enough content, like, come on, man. That's just outright lie. Can I reach that? Come on, little Lottie. Is there another one? Yeah.
An unexpected discovery.
Chest? That's a mimic.
No hesitation.
Trust issues. There's a knight. I still gotta find that last knight, that fifth and final knight for the sword.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.
Okay, it's not you. Anyway.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, guys.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
It's a clone of itself.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, it's doing it again?
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Okay, there we go. Apparently those guys, those knights, they guarantee echo drops. Which is really interesting. Speaking of echoes, I'm full on it now. Let's see. A lot of spawns here with chests. I really thought that Lorelei, that little Lorelei date thing was around in this area. I didn't expect it to be here. Alright, in any case, there's like 2 side quests in Egletown. And I noticed from playing this off stream too, during the day it's populated everyone around and stuff, but during the night it looks like it's like haunted. The lanterns are doing the whole want wah, and then there are tacit discords everywhere and shit, and everyone's like gone. Alright, 2 side quests here. Read Fratellino during the daytime. Not this dude again. Oh, freaking this dude. Oh no, how could I mess up something so important? I keep dropping my books. I accidentally undid the binding of the deep, old chronicles. It contains crucial records about the Order's premise. Why do you keep doing this, dude? Stop dropping these books and papers. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it like this, but... Mysterious passerby. %. What's with this dude? Greetings, Honorable Chevalier. Range of services. Sharp blades, swift steeds, promising knight. Interesting.
An unexpected discovery.
Dun, 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 dun. Chalulu. Lorenzo. Ah, Usabeni, what wind blows you here today? And what wind blows you here? Eglet Town is where I grew up. I always come back during the troops' off seasons. And this time I've invited I've invited someone special to join me. Chalulu, go ahead and say hi to Usabeni. Ha. Okay, we've met in the troop. Chalulu really seems to fancy you, Usabeni. You must have a charm that speaks to echoes. Iya. Easy there, easy. Seems like she can't wait to share her new discoveries with you. Look. Is that graffiti? There are more of them, and they aren't just any graffiti. I can feel a unique frequency lingering on them, likely from an echo. Chalulu seems to be fascinated by the graffiti, her eyes studying every mark with an intense curiosity. If anyone tries to clean up the graffiti, Chalulu will dash over to stop them. Ula, yaha. I never knew echoes could paint. For echoes with a strong urge to express themselves, graffiti might just be the easiest way. Question is, what is this kid trying to express? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Kid. That's an unusual way to put it. Excuse me, let's call this one Painter then. Speaking of echoes, your connection with them is truly something else. You probably understand their thoughts better than I ever could. Could you photograph the artworks by Painter before they get wiped off? You might find something intriguing. Alright, let's get started. How many graffiti arts are there? Why call them Painter? Why not call them just, I don't know, Nozzle? Victorio? Oh my god, it's him. It's John Victorio. The mayor. The history. I'm just gonna quietly read this to myself. John Victorio, the man, the myth, the legend. There's supply chests around here. Shoot. There we go. Oh. There's one right here.
Remnants of the past. Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Seems like a new discovery. Wind, guide me. Remnants of the past.
Why are you acting like Spider-Man? Why not? Hey, Chalulu. Studying the graffiti. Oh, whoa, it's right there. So what am I supposed to do? Do I just take a photo of it? Is there a spot for me to take a photo of it from? Or do I just take it here? Oh, there we go. That's one. A sparkling eye with the sword at its center? The sword must mean something important to Painter. And the sparkling eye might be a symbol of hope or admiration. Come on, Jalula.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy. Yeah, during the night. It's like a haunted little town. This
Hopefully
is
this helps.
Halloween.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Go. It seems to be an eye. Quite. Indeed. Chalulu. Oh, this one's in the way. Wait. This stuff's in the way. It's a mask with two swords. A knight's mask with crossing brush and sword. Oh, it's a brush and sword. It seems to mean a face-off. The knight has to defeat the underling before the final battle with the giant. Interesting.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
During the night, this is the Echoes town, or the Tassert Discord town. And I know that there's one on this tree. Chalulu, how are you getting here before me? Persona mask. A knight's mask and swords on one side, a black mask and brushes on the other. The knight is the only hero in the story, and the black mask lightly stands for the side characters. I'd bet 3 pizza classica that the black mask symbolizes the evil giant's underling. Oh, it's up there. It's a mask and some water. Some waves. And a sword. Oh, wait. No, never mind. But wait, no, hang on. It's five different spots of graffiti. There are 5 knights from the Silver Moon Grove area. Each of these are depicting a sword too. I wonder if that has anything to do with the 5 knights that I gotta defeat then.
Leave it to me.
Is Chaluda up there? Sword and a moon. Huh. A moon and a sword. Same thing. This one seems to be depicting the night reveries of Eglatown. At night, the villagers lock themselves away, while the night tacit discord rises, sword in hand, under the pale moonlight. That's all the graffiti Cholula wanted you to see. Let's meet at the usual places, Benny. What kind of role do you imagine Painter plays in the night reveries? A villain who clashes with the night. Oola, oola. Right? Casually forcing you to fill your photos. No, they're not forcing you. It's an optional thing. You have the option to save the screenshot that you took, or you can just exit out. They're not forcing you to. Glad we agree on that. I just choose to save them because this game is gorgeous. Painter here is the classic villain in this story. Turns out the Cuddle Wuddle that plays the giant's underling is Painter himself. You've seen this Painter before? Well, I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the night reveries. A valiant knight, an evil giant, and a crazed, cunning underling. Their echoes played their part so vividly, it all felt real. Eventually, as the first light of dawn broke, the night felled the giant and his cursed underling. The echoes then escorted the knight out of the town in cheers. But in a shadowed corner, the felled underling slowly rose, fumbling to remove his simple costume. Beneath it was no crazed minion, just a large, lonely Cuddle Wuddle. It's a little heartbreaking. Through tireless practice, day in and day out, Painter mastered the role of the villain so convincingly that even the Mad Knight was fooled, believing he faced the true underling. However, flowers, applause, and cheers are never meant for those who play the villains. If I could be the knight, the hero, would they cheer for me too? Troubled by these thoughts, the Cuddle Wuddle picked up a brush and painted his feelings. The desire to play the knight and become the hero is but a reflection of something deeper. So, tell me, Benny, what do you think Cuddle Wuddle truly wants? Attention and recognition. Maybe a heartfelt your performance was brilliant. Benny, would you help me find our dear Painter? We'll find him and shower him with compliments. Never mind, it has nothing to do with those 5 nights. Jalou seems to have sensed Painter. Better keep up. Cute. Oh, easy. Ula, ula. Yeah, huh? Lululululululu. Cholula seems to have explained your intentions, and the Cuddle Wuddle waves his hands bashfully. A villain is never a shadow on stage. It's a spotlight cast upon the hero. Your performance as the villain was brilliant, dear Painter. I'd be honored to be your audience. Painter flushes, then rummages through a tear in his body looking for something. Suddenly he pauses, as if he has found what he sought. He clenches the item tightly in his palm, carefully extending it toward you. In his hand lies a flattened piece of candy, possibly a carnival giveaway. He tries, awkwardly, to speak like a human. Oh, thank you very much. Graffiti artist. Next side quest. Getting these done too. Cosimo. With humility, justice, and bravery, I vow never to use force against women, children, or the defenseless. I will stand against injustice until my last breath. How's that, Mr. Cosimo? I didn't miss a word. Can we start this knighting ceremony now? Well, you recited it perfectly, but I'm no longer part of the order. What you have before you now is is only a simple innkeeper. I'm afraid I have no right to knight you. I do have some old friends and still in the order. If you can wait a bit longer, I can... No, right. I can't wait any longer. Every time we get this far, Mr. Cosimo, you always come up with one excuse after the other to delay the ceremony. Watch your words, Carlo. Accusations like that betray everything you just swore to uphold. And to say such things in front of an outlander. Forgive me, but Mr. Cosimo, tell me the truth. You don't really believe I saw a knight when I was a child, do you? Young man politely bids you goodbye, and leaves in silence. Good boy. The last night. The dark night. What a boy. Sorry about the ruckus, Outlander. Are you checking in? If not, it's getting late. Are you sure? The sun's, like at its peak. You wouldn't want to be caught out here during the night revelries. Night revelries? Yes, you probably noticed the graffiti, statues, and signs all scattered across town, no? They all feature a knight. Now that you mention it, we did see a bunch of kids running around with wooden swords and bed sheets for capes. Those youngsters are just reenacting the night's play. The night revelries are a kind of a performance, too. They can be traced back to the legend of a brave knight who slayed a giant in Whisperwind Haven. Since then, the legendary knight has become an irreplaceable symbol of humility, honor, and bravery for the town. The oath the boy just recited is one of the legacies the knight left us. Knights from far and wide would gather here before setting off to the depth of Whisperwind Haven in search of the legend's origin. As more knights filled their streets, an odd one emerged. These days, folks like to call him the Mad Knight. He only shows himself after dusk. Folks say he roams the outskirts, hunting down tacit discords. Get too close, and you might find yourself on the sharp end of his blade. That's how he became the Mad Knight, the talk of the town. We reckon he's cursed now from wrestling with those wretches for so long. To placate this restless soul, the town created the night revelries, endless dramas of the night enacted by the echoes. Townsfolk and visitors alike were advised to stay indoors at night. They say he's cursed. Could it be a symptom of overclocking? But there's one lad who stands apart. Fancies that the knight isn't mad at all. He believes a true knight would never betray their oath, no matter the cost. For him, every swing of a knight's sword must carry meaning. To prove his theory, the boy is hell-bent on becoming a knight and challenging the Mad Knight to a duel. The young man from earlier? Yes, Carlo. We all thought it was just another childhood fantasy, but he's held on to that dream to this day. Becoming a knight doesn't sound too bad. You get all the cool points, plus who can resist that suit of armor? True, but those are knights who have earned their reputations. Maintaining knighthood, or purity, is a thing of the past now. Oh, look at the time. Apologies for rambling on, traveler. If you need a place to stay, just let me know. The Mad Knight. Maybe this is the quest relating to those 5 knights. At Freddy's. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click confirm on the time again. So you're thinking that night guy's overclocked, huh? I don't know. Oh, come on now, it's not far. The echoes are getting ready for the opening act. All set to welcome the start of the night. Dude, these side quests are getting cutscenes, man. Crazy people are missing out on this shit because it's not voiced. Tisk tisk. People just can't learn to appreciate the good stuff. Just say an oath and be knighted. Swear this oath, and you shall be knighted. Tacit discord. To his credit, that's not a bad knight impression. What's that all about? It's challenging us to a duel. I may have fought you already, but...
Me.
walk.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, that one got me.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Here we go. In the name of what? That went by so fast. Justice and fairness for all. That voice just now. Did you hear that, Abby? And also, what was that in the end? TDs usually mumble the stuff they're trying to say. They might have learned it from somewhere, or maybe the frequencies it absorbed had strong emotions and desires. In the name of Korlachi. Oh, there you go. Seems like something a knight might say before charging into battle. I can't wait to see the townsfolk's faces when they find out the legendary Mad Knight is actually TD. No one will believe it. Let's ask Cosimo about those mumblings in the morning. We might know a thing or two. Sure thing. Come to think of it, I feel like we're being pretty knightly ourselves right now, don't you think? I, Abby, and the great knight Usabeni, two heroes who solved the legendary mystery with humility, justice, and bravery. A knighting ceremony would make it even cooler. It's a ceremony, nothing more. Titles don't hold much value to me. For me. Wait until morning, decide to ask Cosmo about the mumblings. I feel like a fun secret where if you dodge enough times you just win in any fight due to the enemy just giving up would be fun. That'd be funny actually. Just a secret win condition. But it would have to be on a one very specific enemy though. Or on a very specific quest line. Because if it was used on everything, it would make this game far too easy. It would make this game into a freaking rhythm game. Outlander, you're up rather early in the hour, aren't you? What can I do for you? It's about a night, Mr. Cosimo. Have you ever heard an oath that goes like this? In the name of Korlachi, I pledge to show mercy and kindness to the weak, and cross the rivers of time wherever my path may lead. I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. You observe Cosimo as closely as Abby delivers its spot-on impression of the Mad Knight. The slight dilation of his pupil gives away the answer you need. Mr. Cosimo? Could work in Wuthering. I don't know. Mr. Cosimo? There's a line missing. In the name of Korlachi, I will remain true to all that I love and protect until my last breath. Where did you learn these words? Is it from Carlo? Carlo? No, we only met him yesterday. It's from the knight... Oh, it's from a knight who loves the knight. He was the one who told us. This knight you speak of. Where did you meet him? Is he still around town? He's already left. So, Carlo really did meet a knight. It's just like the day he came dashing over to me, reciting those same words he did. I thought he read those in a book. But he insisted that he heard it from a knight passing by. I had a feeling that Korlachi might be a family name, and that the knight's oath reflected his path of service, so I asked Carlo about the knight's livery. Carlo described how the knight dismounted from a weathered war horse, clad in silver armor. He removed his helmet and laid his hands on Carlo's head. Then he pulled a ring from his pocket and told Carlo he would continue his journey into the depths of Whisperwind Haven, seeking distant horizons. He asked if Carlo wanted to be a knight and gave him this ring as their keepsake, telling Carlo to rewalk his path one day, to reach the end where he had arrived and then to journey even further. But this ring is made from coarse steel, nothing like what Carlo described. Carlo? So I had my doubts about Carlo's tale. I thought he had gotten lost in those knightly stories and made it all up. Where is Carlo now? Excuse me. I imagine he's roaming the outskirts of town searching for the knight's trails. He intends to find the knight and the family he serves to complete the knighting ceremony in Korlachi's name. and finally become a true knight. There's a large tree not far from town where he said he found the first trail. Do you plan to go after him? Do you think you can catch up with that knight? If you can, please help the poor boy find the knighthood he's been dreaming about. The tree, I remember you can see it from the highest point in town. That may be your best bet. I'll leave Carlotta to you then. We wonder if true knights still exist. There might be some people who still live up to that sort of like way of life. There might be. You never know. Oh, what the hell? Why is he just sitting here like a statue? Hey, Carlo, can you hear me? Abby, there's something strange about this floating echo. It's an echo challenge. Primordia Bloom. Oh. We have 100 million health.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.
We're dealing so much damage too.
Break.
Is he like... You found the right chest. What the heck? I've never felt so powerful.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Interesting. Ah, don't worry, Abby. Just follow these steps and Usabeni will wake up in no time. See? Hiya, it's been a while. Do you remember me? Or do you still know where you are? You're Margarita. Good, you still remember my name. That means you're A-okay. Just get some more rest and you'll be up and at 'em again. You really scared the crap out of me, Usabeni. You froze up like Carlo when you touched that thing. Luckily Margarita came by and snapped you out of it. You must have touched a primordial bloom that hid itself under the echo. They bring weird hallucinations to anyone who touches them. I touched one when I was little, and a strange knight taught me how to break free from it. A strange knight. Yep, and he wasn't like any knight I've ever seen in the city. He was handing out these knight rings to everyone and asking if they wanted to be a knight and explore the depths of Whisper Windhaven. But being a knight was never my dream, you know? Since I was a child, I wanted to open a restaurant in the city. Nothing makes me happier than seeing the smiles on my customers' faces. After I told him that, the knight took the ring away and plopped his helmet onto my head, saying, "Maybe you don't need this ring after all." Oh, I'd better be off now. I came to Egletown to find some new inspirations for new recipes. Something with a knightly twist, I think. I'm glad I could lend a hand. As for that chipper young lad over there, he's been in it longer than you, so it might take him a wee bit to come around. But don't fret, it's not serious. She waves goodbye. You both wait patiently for Carlo to wake up from his hallucination. Where am I? It's you. You're stung by a primordial bloom hidden in this echo and we're in hallucination. I see. That explains why I was saying thank you. You were the outliners from the inn, right? Sorry you had to witness my embarrassments again. You should also thank Miss Margarita. In the name of Carlotta, I express my sincerest gratitude. Wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. You know these words. That means you've met the knight. Nod. The knight told us he plans to travel further and hopes we can follow his trail to meet him one day. Exactly. He spoke those very words to me. Maybe he's traveling to uphold his family's values of chivalry and recruit new knights. Are you also here to look for him? If you see his trail, you're standing on it. Oh boy, here we go. A yellowed page. The aromatic fat from the grilled fish glistens as it drips down, adding to the flames of the campfire below. The fat has infused the fish beautifully, and if you savor each bite, you can still taste the freshness of the fish itself. Delicious. A perk of being a fisherman, I'd say. Nothing slips past you, does it, Joanna? A few days ago, I was actually thinking about quitting. It gets too lonely traveling alone. The haven scenery here is stunning, and I thought about building a hut here and waiting to die of old age. Last night, you found your way into my dreams. Don't worry, I've nearly forgotten your face and your voice. What I haven't forgotten is the promise you made. The one about moving forward and seeing unseen views. Besides fish, there are so many other delicacies I haven't had the chance to try yet, and places I want to visit. I can't just let it end like this. I'll set off at first light tomorrow. This must be where he made camp. I can see signs he was here. This was just one stop along his quest. Since you've come to find him, will you join me for the rest of this journey? I still have more leads we can follow. By the way, we haven't been properly introduced yet, have we? Call me Mr. Benny. Hey, what about me? You can call me Abby. Mr. Benny here is pretty tough and all, but... Hey, I wasn't finished yet. Wait for me. Poor Abby. Why you gotta do Abby like that? Source of the noise. Oh, it's a... Oh! This is the fifth and final night. Eek, who are you? Leave me alone. Are you hiding from something? Plushies, hordes of them, with pointy horns. You look like a mighty one. Could you drive them all away, please? Please, I beg of you. Chase away those plushies and I'll give you everything I have, even my sword. Oh, wow. He was here this entire time.
Leave it to me.
You've been playing for 3 hours.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Oh.
The hour is upon us.
Cadawado. You have
No
been playing
hesitation.
for 3 hours.
Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Loading. Be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Huh. I didn't realize the sword would be here this entire time. That's all 5 swords now. I can go over to Silvermoon Grove. See the secret that lies beyond.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. The end has come. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Huh. knife from the bush disappeared.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Yeah, the knife from the bush is gone. Huh. Okay. Ooh, a phantom skin, eh? I got a skin for that. Love the music. See, he must have passed through here too. These traces suggest he was doing high jump training. They say your journey is also part of your training. I guess he didn't waste a chance to hone his skills. Miss Winnie, what do you say? Shall we give it a try ourselves? Wait, the only problem is, how do we jump that high? Oh, I have an idea. Do you? We're just gonna leave Carlo behind. Damn, somehow he made it up here quick. Sorry, I was just stunned. Back at the camp, I started to see the resemblance of the knight in you. Just like the knights of legend, you charged forward with humility, and bravery. Or honor. But you're different from the knights I've met in town. They don't venture far into Whisperwind Haven, nor do they set up camp near the wild, or in the wild. They loiter around town before heading back to the city. What kind of knight should I be? I catch myself asking that question from time to time. But you've made your choice. My choice? I don't know. Let's keep going. Winter is here, time to take a break. Use this time to sharpen my sword skills. Speaking of which, I've met a couple of knights today. They seem to have come here drawn by the legends, hoping to continue their quest from Whisperwind Haven. Each of them bore a family crest on their armor. It was easy to learn their identities. In the name of the family, I shall. I'm sorry I lied to you, Joanna. Kalachi. The holy name doesn't exist. Because of the snowstorm, I was not able to attend the banquet where they were recruiting household knights. That name, I only borrowed it from a novel about knighthood I found on a dusty shelf. I was never granted knighthood. Forgive me. Oh, damn. Ultimately, reach Windmill Lodge. That's where all the traces of the night vanish. I must have overlooked something this time. I swear I'll find what I'm looking for. Mr. Millkeeper, it's been some time. You seem to be in a good mood today. Let me introduce my guests from a foreign land. We also had the pleasure of encountering the knight. Don't worry, Usabeni. Mr. Millkeeper doesn't mean to be unfriendly. He's been acting like that from the day I knew him. He's not much of a talker, but he always laid out tea and snacks for me during my search for the plant. Never mentioned his name. Seeing that he lives here, I began to call him Mr. Millkeep, considering the townsfolk call people like him windmill keepers. They are from Egla? Can't say for certain. Stories about them vary. Some say windmill keepers are a mysterious part of Egla town's history, tasked with maintaining the windmills. It's also said that the windmill keepers are outcasts, people who have nowhere else to go after returning from the sea. They choose to make their homes in the abandoned windmills. Whichever the case, their presence never disrupts the peace and Whisper Windhaven. I doubt anyone would want to be the troublemaker. Mrs. Benny? Abby? What's the matter? Huh. This familiar smell. Keep Mr. Millkeeper safe, Carlo. Wait, where are you going? Mrs. Benny? Enemy spotted. Equip the Cowless Night Echo. Telling me to equip the
I will
Echo.
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
La, 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 la. La, 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 bum, bum. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You mean this night? Equip the quietest night. Hey. Hey, hey, pal. Hey, buddy. Sure. I guess I'll just unequip. I don't get my buff, but it's okay.
One with the sounds.
That's a cool animation.
The end has come. No
Restless
hesitation.
night. Maybe it was just following its oath. I remember Cosimo and Carla both said Trina would never betray the path of service he swore. I mean, they wouldn't fight. Wouldn't they fight to use out of instinct? Maybe if we use his power in the right way, it can help us out.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
That's how you can carry the projectiles.
Bad timing.
Oh, that didn't do any damage.
The hour is upon us.
Reminds me of the windmill. You encounter with countless. Oh.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Oh, I see. Cool. Well, I knew it'd be strong, but not that strong. Does this mean it really is? Hey, Isabelle, Abby. We finally caught up to you. You move fast. What happened just now? Was it another TD? That's right. But Isabelle and I took care of it with the old one too. No biggie. Well, aren't you two sharp? Yes, they are. Mr. Milkkeeper? Did you just say something? Are you both warriors drawn here by the knight's legend? Haven't seen much folks in a long time. Watching you two charge in like that, exactly like the ones who came before you. You mean there were others? I don't think I've ever seen any beasts, any besides you, Mr. Milkkeeper. Of course there were. Some choose to move on, some, well, they just aged out. Who were they? The so-called windmill keepers in today's language. Back in the day, we were called knights too. Though more accurately, we were considered fake knights who excelled at deception. We were outcasts, people in distress, and many ordinary folks were drawn in by the legend. We'd find an old horse and cobble together some makeshift armor and fashion a sword. We clung to our notions of the knight's oath, laughing songs where we went, dreaming of exploring the Whisperwind Haven, and even venturing beyond its limits. Legends of knighthood continued to spread, but over time, the knights in these stories grew more noble and refined with every retelling. When the people of Egglettown finally realized that there were newcomers settling in Whisperwind Haven, the nameless knights had already become the Windmill Keepers. So what you're saying is, the Windmill Keepers weren't protecting the windmills, they were watching over Whisperwind Haven. It wasn't until we arrived that we realized the many dangers lurking throughout the land. Moving forward wasn't as simple as we thought. Then a knight tossed a ring made of rough steel onto the table and said briskly, "Let's carve out a path ahead. Soon enough, others will follow and reach the same place we have." My younger self wouldn't dare believe words spoken so lately. A new path was meant risking everything, even our lives. That knight might have noticed my hesitation. He came over to talk to me and recited his oath. In the name of Kolachi, I hold fast to humility and justice. Across the rivers of time, wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. He was right. This was the path we all swore to, and he stuck to it until the very end, right here in Whisperwind Haven. Well, how are you so sure that more people would come? What if... remember the ring? We were knights skilled in deception, so why not make it all one grand performance? He would travel far and wide with those rings, and in the name of Kolachi, preach the knightly way to anyone who dared of becoming one. Regardless of wealth, title, or position. So who was he? Funny you ask. Despite his vigor, he was just an ordinary farmer from the countryside. An ordinary farmer, united deceit. Kolachi. Never knew existed. Never really existed. Hey. Abby, stop him! What's he gonna do? Runs away in a hurry as Mr. Milkkeeper looks confused about has been chasing after the knight. I see. There must be a better pill for the boy to swallow. Oh, excuse me. All this time chasing after a dream, only to find out it was an illusion all along. This wasn't where he lost the knight's trail, it's where his journey ended. People love to romanticize the past, don't they? The knight in shining armor we saw as children was really just an ordinary farmer in tattered rags riding a frail old horse. Please apologize to him for me. We're liars, nothing more, but once he's cooled off, he will come to understand. He's been seeking what we once sought after all. Everyone who made here left their marks. The trails they walked, the words they spoke, the tales of the ones who explored the furthest tracks of Whisperwind Haven. These things should shine brighter than any life and are more genuine than any knightly title. Have you ever felt lonely on this path? Perhaps this path of chivalry we uphold is always meant to be walked alone. Besides, he is already there. You must have met him, right? The echo that you used in the battle just now was displaying his sword skills. You mean the Mad Knight? Mad Knight? So that's what the knights, townfolk call him. Not bad. At least he's got a title now. What exactly is it? He appeared around the same time as the Windmill Keepers. There's no doubt he is a Tesla Discord. Yawning a lot. But the swordsmanship, the way he speaks, and his stance against other TDs all remind me of him. Perhaps people say that TDs can absorb lingering frequencies. I believe he exists because the essence of knighthood has taken root deep inside Whisperwind Haven. He swings his sword against enemies to protect the things he loves. When he points his sword at the common folk I think he's challenging them for a duel. Whether he hopes someone will accept this challenge. He is showing that to be a true knight, one must abandon uncertainty, confront fears, and wield their sword with courage. I'd like your name to remember you. Names? No one's asked me that before. What's wrong with using a common title? Oh, I know. Uzbek's great at picking names. Come on, do your magic. Nameless. Windmill. Let's call you Whisperwind Knight. Just like the wind, it leaves a trail that's over the past. Yet, it journeys to distant lands. Whisperwood Knight. That's probably made it back to town by now. What are you gonna say to him? He should have had enough time to think things over. Let's go speak to him.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yawning a lot today. Holy. Is enemy still aggroing me? There we go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, whoops. I thought I hit the fly button. What the hell? Oh man. Can't use this function normally. Jeez. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I've been slowly like oh man, I've been slowly like dozing off, I'm not gonna lie. That's why earlier I was having a lot of fumbles with the reading. Oof.
Leave it to me. Last chance.
Ow. Why does it have to be night? Oh, it has to be daytime. Can't change it. Ah, that goes away. I don't want any hugs, cuddle waddle, please. I don't want no cuddles, and I don't want no waddles, please. Oh god, they're everywhere. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Today is Friday. I forgot to set up because I have an appointment tomorrow. I gotta set a reminder for that. Okay. Anyway.
This is...
What do we have here? Our little pretend knight isn't out chasing footprints today, just standing there like he's lost his spark. By the way, have you received the invitation? We're just about to buy the attire for the ceremony. Why don't you join us? Not every day you get to have a real knight be as your guide after all. Come on, we wasted enough time here already. Hey, those are the two we met earlier. Shh. Get it. You may as well be a rock if you got nothing to say. Off we go on. In the name of Kalachi, I pledge to show mercy and kindness to the weak. I will remain true to all that I love and protect until my last breath. Across the river is time, wherever my path may lead, I vow to uphold justice and fairness for all. What's gone into you, reciting your little fantasy knight's oath now? Right here, I, Carlo, swear to the knight's code and challenge you to a duel. Do you know which part of the fish is the best? Can you practice your sword skills with just a simple wooden pole? Do you know the path deeper into Whisperwind Haven? The best path. Have you ever truly helped someone without expecting anything in return, or charged toward a giant with no thought for yourself? This duel, it all comes down to an apology. The loser must apologize to the victor. Hey, check it out. I think Carlo's got that wannabe tough guy acting all scared. Let's go. Huh? What if Carlo gets bullied? Let knights handle their own matters. In the name of Kalachi. So, what does Kalachi mean anyhow? Someone needs to visit the library more often. Huh? No way. Not happening. Reading makes me nauseous. Just tell me the answer already. Kalachi in the Renacita language means courage. Cool. That's another side quest done. So there's a quest here. There's these. There's that. I want to check out Silver Moon Grove for that the little thing there. Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. Inspect the sword on the lake. When the scorching sun falls, the silver moon shall rise again. When the scorching sun falls, the silver moon shall rise again. What does that mean? When the sun falls, it should mean the time around sunset. But why rise again? The sun's setting soon. We'll wait and find out. To 1718. Let's see. I'm actually excited for this one. This one's got me real curious. Among all the other stuff, this one's got me the most curious. It's a red sword, too. Whoa! An actual cutscene. Like, with the letterbox effect and everything. Oh, shit. Exploration quest. Whoa. Crimson Knight of Crimson Moon.
moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Is that all? There's got to be more to that. That knight's truly something. Well, what happened between him and the 5 knights we met before? And why did they take his swords? My guess is that the 5 knights represent the trials his knight once faced. After he died, those memories transformed into tacit discords. Aha, that adds up. Then, did this knight pass his trials or not? Maybe only the Silver Moon himself knows. The truth behind the legends can often be misleading. Silver Moon. Maybe. Being a knight sounds super exhausting, one challenge after another. It's those challenges that made his title truly worthy. I see. So, if we keep facing every challenge, our names will have a lot more worth as well. Alright then, we've got a long journey ahead. Oh. Crimson Twilight. I thought the water in the like little lake here, or little pond here would like drain itself and it leads down to like a cavern. I was expecting that. It's still cool though. It was still cool. Cool. Oh man. I'm like about halfway into getting another 10 pull on her. I'm at like 62 pity for her, man. God damn it. I'm at 62 pity. That's only 5 pulls right there. I'm so close to just pulling out the wallet. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I want to try and get some of the other exploration done here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Over Alvarado Vault is another overflowing pallet. Oh, it was near the plushy village. That little cutscene that happened earlier with the Crimson Knight and shit, that woke me up a bit. Is there not a gondola around here for me to use? Or I'll just fly up. There it is. Within 2 moves, turn everything into red. Oh wow, that's actually quite easy. It's a cool puzzle though. Pretty. Alright. So that's done. Alvarado Vault done. Then right here, Thessaleo Fells. So I was right. There was a quest involving this. Go to the resounding... What? Say that again? Resounding Rise, Twilight Rise. Complete the thing. Okay. Thessaleo Falls. Or Fells. I did one of those quests, but... Nothing involved. It's at one of these towers. I know it's like 3 different towers, that's for sure. There's that tower, and then there was this one over here, but there's no quest prompt over here. Bloody fanatic oh, never mind. If they hurt Leo, I'll skin them alive. Oh.
I will be there for everyone.
Oops. Here we go, another one of this. Insula. Leo, where are you, little brat, huh? Where are you? Ahoy there. You don't look like a fanatic shark. Name's Insula. Didn't expect to find another soul wandering these parts. I didn't expect exiles in Renacida. Now from here, living on an island far off the coast. Took my crew out to sea a few days ago to plunder merchant ships or catch fish. We couldn't find any ships. We got close to this merchant fleet, but then the fanatic shark ambushed us. And a storm hit when we were fighting, the kind that could tear ships apart, waves taller than a mast. My crew and I were knocked out by one of them. We came onto that beach over yonder. And if that ain't bad enough, those damned fanatic sharks also got washed up on this island. What are they like? Why the bad blood between you? They're savages full of bloodlust. Why they butcher every sailor on every ship they loot? Jesus. Me and the boys been busy fortifying our encampment in case of fanatic shark attack. Haven't paid much attention to where we are. You said we're in Renacida? Yep. Welcome to Renacida. Small wonder this place is crawling with strange critters and echoes. I just hope none of them got to Leo. Is Leo missing? Leo is my ship's mate. Said he saw a tower we can move into for better protection. Went to scout the place, and that's the last we heard of him. In case nothing but trouble. I've looked around and figured that's the tower Leo was on about. Tried to go inside, but it's one big twisted maze. Friend, would you help me search for the lad? I will. Thank you, friend. I'll reward you after we find Leo. Meet me by the tower when you're ready. They butcher everyone. See, you ain't gonna get dialogue like that in something like Genshin. Just saying. I'm just saying, man. Just saying. Cut. Back here again. Dun, dun. Can't be. Fanatic shark. In here? There's still a few people. Oh, they're dead. They're all dead and a poof. Good riddance. I hope Leo didn't run into that monster. Whoa, jeez.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, damn. What comes around goes around. Those fish freaks. Damn, they dead as heck. You ain't never gonna see this shit in Genshin, bro.
Leave it to me.
Think again. Watch out, friend.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Got awakened. God bless it. I did re-equip
I will be
my
there
echo,
for
right?
everyone.
Yeah, I did.
as we head.
I just had to double check. I mean, of course I did. Otherwise, I wouldn't be dealing that much damage.
Cherish every gain.
Cherish every gain. Whoa. Oh, whoa. So many bodies, those fanatic sharks bit off a little bit more than they can
Strike from the
chew. True.
Hopefully this helps.
Stop hiding!
No hesitation.
Good teamwork.
Remnants of the past.
Can't believe you were fighting along in exile. Whee! Ooh. Oh, are these the specters of the dead fanatic sharks? Am I hallucinating? No. There's no way out. No way out. So good. It changes for every time we go in a lab. It's like PT, bro. Never played it myself, but I know what PT is. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Feel my blade. Coward, fight me like a whatever you are. No, don't kill me.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
The camera needs to be sorted out here.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
No, man, they dead as heck, man. Whoa. I wonder why. I wonder how he died. It couldn't be because these are mimics, right?
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Rah. Oh, this can't be real. Fanatic captain. The people we robbed have come for us last year at the end, and the village before that. We can't leave. We can never leave. I'm dreaming. This must be a dream. We're back where we started. Oh my god. Friend, doesn't this place look familiar to you? I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your friend. I'm not your pal, friend. We're just stuck here in a loop. Friend, we've been here before. Those specters are right. We are trapped in this maze. Going round and round in circles. Let's split up and look for clues. Captain, there's something under the elevator. That's enough. We can't leave. We can never leave. You find a slip of paper with a scribbled message. Sorry, little sis. The birthday present I got you couldn't be delivered. Oh, that's sad. You push the bookcase. Nothing happens. Brendan, any luck on your end? There's something under the elevator. There's a secret passage here. Under the elevator. Look, a secret passage. Reminds me of the story. One time a guy from the Mad Mutts nicked this thing off me and hid it on top of an elevator compartment. Now's not the best time for stories. Let's just get out of here fast. Point is, let me show you how I got my stuff back. Steps into the elevator, rips off all the safety brackets, drops down the shaft with this clang. Whoa! Oh shit. See, Ren, I'm fit and strong. We can keep looking for a way out.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
Damn, you're getting yourself beat. Come on, man. Stop hiding.
Remnants of the past.
Getting plenty of rewards. Whoa. God, this game is so cool. Oh, I love this game. This is getting old. You're trapped now.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
One of the tower's barriers seemed to have weakened. Leo isn't here. I got a feeling he might have run into that monster. Anyway, thanks for your help so far. I found some supplies while I was exploring. Not a lot, but here, take them. If that's not enough, find us back at camp. Itzel can catch fish for you. Aren't you guys destitute? Right, you're our friend. So, where to next? I had a strange feeling in that tower. Felt like I was being stalked by a tacit discord, but it moved with purpose. As if someone sent to here to guard the tower. Friend, this big tower, who built it and why? Curious at all? Yes, this place is odd. It must be linked to that monster. I bet we'll find Leo once we get to the bottom of this mystery. Friend, I'm gonna continue looking around on my own. We'll meet again soon. See, the exiles aren't such bad people.
Cherish every gain.
Sure, they steal from merchant ships. Sure, they raid from merchant ships, but they don't just kill people. But a crime is a crime. Cool. And then there's like a third quest to this. And it's to the big tower out in the distance. It's that tower. That's the last one, I'm guessing. Yeah, Itzel was the person we helped before. Where... Oh. So, sorry. Where the, Liel's the younger brother of Itzel.
Leave it to me.
Hey, guys. What I tell you, Itzel, there's our destination. Shut up. We'd be running around like headless chickens if I listened to you. It was I who pinned that tower down. Hey, don't make a fuss. Oh, hi, friend. You're here. So are you two. Of course. Itzel says she feels the monster's frequencies from within that tower. Unlike the decoys in the other two towers, this one there is probably real. Come on. It's time to bring Leo back. That brat had better be in one piece when we find him. Look at that. Oh, look at all the exiles here. Time to head out. Shwa. Here we are. The big final tower. Enter the command rise. Shadow of the towers. Oh. Whoa. Like the last two towers, this place is filled with poisonous gas. We might see visions of the past here as well. Let's look at the vision here. Those fish nuts. Watch out, friend. Something is attacking us from above. Leo, wait up. Show us the way. Savages.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. An unexpected discovery.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Ah.
No hesitation.
Coward.
Cherish every gain. Ha! Hopefully this helps. Ha! I sense your weakness.
No, I can't pick up anymore, Monai.
Remnants
Or no,
of the
I can't.
past.
Oh my god, they're dead everywhere. Jesus Christ. Take this! Out of the way, I'll slaughter you all to get Leo back. I am unfamiliar with these moves, man. I haven't fought these echoes enough, or these Tesla Discords enough to memorize their movesets. Or to remember them.
Cherish every gain.
They're taunting us. Hathisburger, what's that floating in there? It's Leo's vision. He got away from the fanatic shark? Can't be. When did he learn to fly? He's not flying, he's running on something. Are those bookcases on the right? Oh shit. Wall running. Woohoo! What is he saying? Dude, they really upped it with these exploration quests, man. These have been so good so far. And so the hidden stuff too. Like Night of the Crimson Moon, that shit was really cool. And then like the Hymn of the Sea of Clouds as well, with the chorale, Nimbus chorale, that was great too. The only one I didn't find all too appealing was the one I recently just finished, the Korlachi, in the name of Korlachi or whatever. That one almost had me fall asleep. So that one wasn't super. Oh god, wasn't super interesting. But a lot of these other ones have been really good. What the hell? I'm in that one tower from Elden Ring. What the hell? Wait, I want to pick up the weapons here.
Sounds come. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Better not be dead, you idiot. Those archers again. And look, fanatic shark specters. They met their end here. Yeah.
An unexpected discovery.
Whoa. This does remind me of one of those towers from Elden Ring. I can't remember what the tower name was. Go, Leo! But it's that one tower where it had that one enemy NPC. Until you don't look too well, did you see? Leo dealt with the fanatic sharks. But how was he getting out? But yeah, it reminds me of that one tower. I can't remember the enemy NPC name. Was it Muriel or some shit? Reminds me of that. It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah. I'm not gonna make it. Don't say that, Leo. Those monsters seem to be echoes guarding this tower. The jammer my sis gave me works on tacit discourse only. These are echoes. Sis, Chief, I'm not gonna make it. No. Leo. It's charging up its laser beam. Oh, why couldn't it give me the grapple? There we go.
Wind, guide me. Hopefully this helps.
Okay. Shit's really cool. The level design for this is really good. We're here now. Oh no. Leo, I was training him to lead our crew someday. Come, friend, let's go. Whatever's in our way will get smashed to a pulp. Aww. Leo, I was kidding about the fish guts. Don't go, Leo. I'll serve you the plumpest side of the fattest fish we have. You know? Leo's love of fish was what got me into fishing. You can have all my catch once we're out of here. They're meaningless to me now. But before we leave, that monster at the top of the tower must die. Aww. That's really sad. Don't worry, guys. I'll avenge him. I'll avenge you. I'll take care of this. We'll take... Oh my god!
Leave it to me.
Oh shit.
Money for the bull. Leave it to me. Diminish. Astral modulation.
How dare you kill Leo?
Let
No.
me be your blade. Wuthering, shape the shapeless. Hey. Don't worry. Hey.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Oath from the heart.
For Leo.
Stop hiding!
Loading.
This is for Leo.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Strike from the shadows.
How dare you?
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Stop hiding! No hesitation.
Sorry, every bit of you. This one's for Leo.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Disperse. Moment of resonance.
Got it. Go to hell. No. Rest in peace, Leo. Aww. Oh, that's that rectifier. That looks like that rectifier. Call of the Abyss. Wow. Oh my god, this place is gorgeous. Call of the Abyss.
Cherish
Oh
every
shit.
gain.
They just give you the weapon for free. Oh. Oh wow. Look at that. Wow. Wait. That's so pretty. It's not exactly centered. Do that. I gotta take a screenshot of that. That looks so cool. That's so sad though, man. Rip Leo. Aw. That was an exploration quest, man. Rip to all the bozos who skip all this shit because it's not voiced. Just because it isn't voiced. Missing out on some good stuff. Thank you for helping us, friend. Have you spoken to Itzel? She could use a kind ear. What a day. The life of an island exile, robbing to just to survive. People like us die every day. But Leo was different. He was too kind for this kind of life. He did the sailing for us, never did the plundering. I really liked that kid. Had dreams of training him to be the next captain. An odd choice now that I think about it. If you became captain, maybe we'd stop being exiles and turn a new leaf, as legitimate traders and such. And that's all a pointless dream now. The fate of the crew still rests with me. I have to guide them through this muck. It's over now, friend. Itzel and I thank you for accompanying us. What's next for you and your crew? We'll fix our ship and leave this place of sorrow behind. None of us want to stay in Renacita after what we've been through. I guess we should say our goodbyes. So long, friend. Oh, and if you're ever on a ship we've captured, you get to keep your stuff. But Insula's laughter is hollow. His expression is stony, and he sinks into silence. Oh. Friend, I can't bring Liel back from the dead, but I've avenged his death by destroying his killer. That's all I can do. So, you've got any questions for me? About this tower. I've got a theory for the tower. I saw small devices hidden away in most corners back there, much like the fractured halo at the top of the tower. My guess is the tower is a lab, and those devices were used as some kind of experimental echo control. Those controlled echoes were extremely dangerous, the exact opposite of the cuddly echoes I heard about in Renacita. Someone in the land of echoes sought to weaponize them. The tower's broken halo must have been the largest and most powerful of their devices. I shudder to think of the horrors that'd be unleashed if it ever got completed. What about you and Liel? We sailed Sentinel knows how many seas. I always thought the ocean would be our grave. Never thought Liel would meet his end on land, the depth of an icy tower. So you got any questions? Nope. The only thing I have left of Liel is his compass pendant. It was my gift to him after we divvied the spoils from our first job. Whenever we got lost at sea, it always guided us back home. But Liel was so afraid of losing it, so he left it with me for safekeeping. After we leave this tower, Ancilla and I will repair our ship and leave this wretched place. Once we return to familiar waters, I'll throw this compass out at sea. Maybe, just maybe, Liel will follow our ship's course, find the compass, and let it guide him home. Aww. Shadow of the Towers. Wow. Out of all the exploration quests, this one was the best one. Man, the story in this one, it's really sad. Dang. It's so sad, man.
Wuthering Waves isn't dark enough.
Play these freaking quests. Don't skip it just because it isn't voiced. If you skip this shit because it's unvoiced, you're missing out on all of this. If you have no one to blame but yourself. And I absolutely dislike the argument where it's like if the developers don't bother voicing it, then they don't care for it. They shouldn't like expect us to care about it. Since they don't care enough to voice it. That's such a dumb argument. So stupid. If the devs didn't care about voicing these quests would not have such a good story behind them. Such a dumb argument, man. The only reason you would ever want to say that is because you just skip this shit. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know how good these quests are because you just skip them. Terrible argument to make. A terrible reason to skip these quests. It's such a shame that people think that way when it comes to side quests, especially in Wuthering Waves. Because a lot of these side quests, a lot of the exploration quests especially, are really good. Even from way back in 1.0, like the one with like the one over in Whining Iaxis Mire, the one in Dim Forest was good, the one for Port City was good, the one for Tiger's Maw. They were all really good. But no, because it's not voiced, because people just are incapable of just reading, they skip it. Because people are just way too lazy. So dumb, bro. So goddamn dumb. Such a stupid argument to make. Such a dumb reason. I shouldn't care about the exploration if the devs didn't care to voice it
Leave it to me.
or have it voiced. So stupid. That's such a brain dead take on it. Okay.
I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Ordained. Diminish.
Strike from the shadows.
Shit, man.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
What?
I sense your weak. Hopefully
Leave
this
it to
helps.
me. Loading. Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Gotta be really no, dude. I failed it because like
Sounds
they
come
they
forth.
attack so much. They do so many hits with their attack.
Hopefully the end has come.
Why are these guys so why are these guys in particular so tanky too? Oh, they must have spectral resistance. Damn it, I didn't get the challenge. I'll do it again.
Perish. Yea, iron graft you knew.
The freaking
Let
slam
me be
dunked
your
me,
blade.
bro.
Let the winds roar. Deference. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Oath from the heart. Huh? Perish. Stay calm. Huh? Astral modulation. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Speeding up. I can't take it.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Vow from the soul.
Ugh.
Yea. Diminish. In war with time. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
No, dude. Oh my god. These guys are giving me anxiety. Jesus.
Oath from the heart.
What? That didn't hit any of them? What?
Loading. Precipitance. Synchronization.
They attack. So... They have
Hopefully
so
this
many
helps.
hits with their attack.
I sense your weakness. Break.
Leave it to me. Astral
Dude.
modulation.
They're so tanky.
Loading. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Speeding up synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Holy shit. That... Surely they have spectral resistance, but holy... That's like... They're super tanky.
Remnants of the past.
I only had like 15 seconds on that. Oof. Unless the thing explained... Hang on. Unless it explained as to why. No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say anything about like Diggy Duggy being a lot more tankier. So is Diggy Duggy just got that resistance then maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Well, considering that it's part of this new Spectro set, I would assume I'm gonna assume it has, or maybe does it deal spectral damage? Wait,
I will be there
if
for
it deals
everyone
that same element
as we head
damage,
toward our
then-
shared future,
no, it's physical
leaving the
damage.
past behind.
So why is it so tanky? It can't be spectral resistance because I was dealing like normal amount, like typical, my usual amount of damage as Spectral Rover to any other enemy without the resistance. I guess it's just naturally that tanky, which is kind of nuts. Holy. I only had like 15 seconds left on the timer for that. Jeez. And trying to avoid its shovel attacks too. When there's so many effects going on at once, it's hard. It can be hard to notice. Like I didn't notice at what point that I got hit twice from the shovel. Because apparently I did.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
All right. Oh shit. That's cool. That's pretty cool. There we go. Cool.
Cherish every gain.
Man, I'm going to be thinking about that exploration quest. That Shadow of the Towers stuff for a while now. Such a sad story. I'm gonna keep on honing in on that fact too. People skipping that shit just because it's unvoiced. I'm just gonna keep on like I will keep egging on the people that skip that shit because they're doing themselves a disservice. Just because it's unvoiced. Just because they're simply too lazy to read. They need someone to constantly do the reading for them. Like they're in kindergarten. Does that mean I got attacked again? You can do it. You're already ahead of most people.
An unexpected discovery.
No more Monai pickups, said. Easy. One more fratellino. One more fratellino. Oh, fratellis.
Wind, guide me.
I have to fight Lorelei? Are you serious? Fratellone. I was able to talk to him before clearing up the nightmare stuff earlier. That's so weird. Huh. Okay. Weird, but okay.
Remnants of the past.
There's a thing up there. I'll take that. Cool. So that's done. Nice. All that's left is that. Look at that. All that's left is this. There's 2 more to go. Oh, there's also that Lario thing. Right. This one I actually remember. I remember seeing it once, but I didn't do it because I encountered it during my time off stream. So here we are. Good thing I got reminded of it here. Observe Lario. Take a picture. Cool. Got a stamp. Now there's like 1 more. Right. Oh, 2 more. Octopus good at musical instruments, and then mysterious bathtub on the top of a waterfall at Montelli Quarter. Head to the higher ground in the city square. Sure. Oh, you don't even need to complete it all. You just... I mean, I'm still gonna complete it all. Dun 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 dun.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I've heard it all before, Rover. I've heard it all before. Interesting. More resonant skill damage, more basic damage. I wonder what would be best for Rochia. It's not as great, but I can give it to Chesia instead. And then I can use those echoes and get rid of them. Camellia is completely fine. She's got double crit on everything, so.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Let's reach farther destinations together.
Attack. Interesting. Or health, I mean. I don't know what to give Yang Yang for this one. I got a Spectral DPS, Havoc DPS.
I'll do my best.
I should work on Jianshin's echoes, actually. She has really not great stuff. It's really just these two, eh? But I have a lot of Moonlit Cloud ones. Should get rid of a lot of these. Okay, hang on. Get rid of all the health errands. Oops. Man, I don't know. At least I get some EXP back with that one. Cool. Let me go back into the city and get those other photos. You set the highest point? Hello. Hello, sir. You want to... No? No picture? Where can I take a picture of this? Can you use the sensor? Oh. I don't think I got that from my sensor. I think I was just nearby it. Gazes towards the horizon, silence, waiting to blow the horn right on the hour. That's an interesting echo. Oh, you don't need to take a picture. You just need to observe it. Alright, and then the last one is Montelli Quarter, mysterious bathtub on the top of the waterfall. Where's the Montelli Quarter? Oh. Observe the tub up. Peculiar canine echo that frequent the streets of Ragusa City, often used by people as a storage box. It's so cute. Alright, that's all from that little event done. Everything from here is 100% now. Sweet. And then there's this. I still have this to get through. There's multiple different areas here. I got 6 of them. Okay. Step into Ragusa's quietest night. Okay. So it has to be nighttime for that. Soothe Ragusa's stillest waters. Or actually, wait, no. They show you where to go for this in the background. It's just blurred. Well, in fact, they completely direct you from it. I don't see what the point is having a clue then, but sure. Nameless Night. Mission is to move forward. Oh! Knight's Tower has been with me. Who can give me the meaning of the Knight's path? Approach the memories. Fascinating. And then this one's at Fool's Elysium. And apparently there's like a secret passage in this area somewhere. I'll look for that in my own time. Troop member. Didn't expect to run into you here. Take a commemorative postcard. Thank you. Marks the reunion of Ragusa and theatrical arts after many years apart. After we first set sail from here, we promised ourselves we'd return to the stage one day. Now we've come back not to prove our greatness, but to show everyone that the things we lost will be reclaimed. You must come to the next performance too. Dum, 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 dum.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Where should I go? Boat. Gotcha. Golden Fleece. What, in the Elden Ring?
Strike from the shadows.
And I'm hitting these crits really often. Golden Fleece. I've never picked these up. Man, this place's music always gives me like Elden Ring vibes or Dark Souls vibes. It's like being in the capital of Lingdale. Cool. Can be buried beneath the earth. And this is Alvarado Bank, which I haven't explored too much of. It's like 43%-ish. It's probably actually like around 50% by this point. We were here with Phoebe once. Pick up the paper slips. According to Montelli Customs and Requirements, this is a promissory note with no expiration, no designated beneficiary, no specified amount. This note is a link to the Montelli. Stranger, when you find yourself in trouble, show them this note. As long as it still bears the Montelli seal, it will serve as a voucher for a grand reward in your future. They may ask something in return, but there will also What? But shouldn't it be they? They will also present you with an offer you cannot refuse. Or their will. As in, like, their will. Also present you with a... That's worded weird. Seal's worn out. Note is no longer valid. Softest cloud. Dun, 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 dun. This is Dream Patrol.
Leave it to me. Yay. Astral modulation. Loading. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, they just non-stop deal damage. Which is
Vow
painful.
from the soul.
I've already gotten hit 7 times. Holy shit. Like you need to be that you need to fight them at a range, man.
Loading. Let me be your blade. Ha! Tempest. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is
I got hit
upon us.
again.
Sounds come forth.
Oh, okay. I can leave them alone. There we go. Sorry, little ones. There we go. Eight hits.
An unexpected discovery.
I'm still not entirely done with the Dream Patrol stuff. Am I? Because there's still so many of those around. The cat hasn't asked me to come back just yet. Oh, what's wrong? Little baby. Uh-oh. I'll protect you. These are literally like Lorelai's children. I got you, little guy. Oh, they're so cute. Nimbus wraiths are so precious. Aw, here you go. Every cloud tenderly kisses your soul. Can I have a kiss from Lorelai instead? Oh, look at them. They're so cute. I want to take like a screenshot. Hang on. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit that one. Let me get my screenshot program, my snipping tool. Wait. Nope, wait, hang on. I want to get it at the right moment. Damn it. There we go. Perfect. And that got saved. Right? I think they get saved, right? Yes, it is. Okay. There's another Dream Patrol thing down there. Wait, isn't that the... Oh, it's the same thing I just did. It doesn't show a check mark next to it. Okay, now it is. Alright, last traces of tide. There's one last one. Ah. Back at the city. City of Raguna. We were up here with Frolova once. It's a good photo. This is the final location for the last photo. Thank goodness you agreed to help. This issue will surely be the most brilliant since the magazine's inception. But your story with Raguna is still unfolding, and I truly look forward to witnessing more of your legacy here. Thanks, man. And that's done. How many pulls do I have? Oh, I'm so close. So close. I haven't been doing pincer maneuver because I don't have Carlotta. It's gonna be hard to clear it without Carlotta. Hang on. How many pulls does this get me entirely? 9. Okay, I can do 1 10 singular 10 pull here. Can I please get her? I'm at 62 pity. Come on, game. Don't make me hit hard pity for this. Please. I beg. I freaking beg. 72. Are you serious? So unlucky. Holy. Maybe in this one pull? Perhaps? Oh wow, it's a 4-star. Oh man, that makes me really sad, dude. 73 pit. I lost 50-50 and I'm about to hit hard pity. Oh my god. She took everything from me.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I just realized. I just remembered about Call of the Abyss. Where's that weapon? There it is. How good is this, though? This is only rank 1. I don't know what it's like at maximum rank. I'll have to look it up. Have to look it up later. Damn. I'm so close to getting Carlotta, but the game is just telling me no. So far, that's pretty much everything. And if you're wondering about the co-op thing, I finished it all already, like off stream and stuff. Yep, all complete. No issues whatsoever. This one's now complete. This one's fully complete. This one haven't been doing at all because it feels very restrictive. I don't have any good built Glacio users. I was able to clear this one, but that's because for the first one I was using Ziza, Sanhua, Baizha, but it still wasn't really great. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again, but this one just came out. I've done the trials, I've done all that stuff. I tried my hand at Phantom Pain, but I'm not a god gamer, so... There doesn't seem to be anything else. Oh, wait, my Monai. Wait, I have 8,000 of that shit. Ah, damn it. That would have been so cool if I just flew right through this. Not the music. Wait, am I heading in the right direction? Oh, I am. Francesca. There we go. That's it. Alright, I can now buy pretty much everything else here. There's still so much Monai to collect. Yeah, I kind of just keep these on reserve. And another place to check on. Here. I thought about getting this weapon for my rover, since they can do negative status. But of course, compared to what I currently have, it's not good, the effect, because this is only rank 1. My current weapon is rank 3, I think.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
rank 3,
future,
so it's giving me more of
leaving
an
the past
attack
behind.
bonus. But I don't know what the rhetoric weapon, the poetry and peony weapon, gives when it's at like rank 3 or rank 5. Don't know how strong it is. I had to farm up a lot of the minerals for that shit. Yeah. Anything here that's needing to... No? Like that. Oh boy. Still a lot to explore. Yeah, well, I'm not even done with Tethys Deep. I think for the time being now, oh, that's cute. I think for now, since I've completely all finished those, not all of it, but most of it, and all that's left for me is to explore. I think for the time being, I'll be putting a pause on like Wuthering Wave streams. That way I can focus on doing other games. Of course, I still have Baldur's Gate to get through. So I'm still probably going to be doing like 3 days in a row of Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Just so I can get through the game at a quicker pace. Because again, it's a very lengthy game. On average, it's like 70 to 80 hours for one playthrough, on average. And that's with me skipping through the dialogue and cutscenes. So like it can be very lengthy. And for tomorrow, I already have it scheduled. It's Stars Ensnared, Chapter 30 for PGR. And then next week, on the weekend, on Saturday, will be, I think it's the next chapter, or the next part of the story that features Bridget. If it's, I'm pretty sure it's going to be releasing next week. And then when that's done, I guess a pause on the PGR streams until the next story patch, I guess. Or until the next 3 chapters, because they're doing the 3 patches in one, thanks to Global Sync. So, that being said then, the next time you'll see me play Wuthering Waves would be if it's on a day where I just don't feel like playing any other game, or if I just want to chill and play Wuthering Waves, or when there's like another major event, right? Most likely when the second phase of this patch happens, which is in just a few more days. Yeah, 5 more days, or maybe a week. So you're probably going to see me play Wuthering Waves again next week, actually, because of the second phase, most likely. So for the next week, it's going to be the same thing. Monday through Wednesday, Baldur's Gate. Friday, Wuthering Waves. Saturday, PGR. And then the week after that will be Baldur's Gate again, 3 days in a row. But then Friday and Saturday might be an entirely different game. And the one game I'm planning to play for those days will be... Well, if I manage to get through a lot of the stuff from Wuthering Waves' second phase, because Rochia is going to come out alongside her companion quest. So I'm going to be playing that on stream, obviously. So, but there might be a chance, depending on what content's been out for Wuthering Waves next week, or what's in the second phase, I might end up playing that again the week after. But if not, then 2 weeks from now, instead of Wuthering Waves and PGR, it's going to be 2 streams in a row of a game called Ender Magnolia, which is like a Metroidvania. I don't want to say Souls-like, but it's tagged as Souls-like. But it's a game that I really like because I played early access for it. I did a stream of it on my other channel. And I really am excited to play that because I played the previous title of the game, Ender Lilies, and I love that game. So I'm excited to get into Ender Magnolia 2 weeks from now. Maybe. But that's the plan. Just expect a lot of Baldur's Gate for the most part until I get that done. So, anyway. That being said, that'll be it for me for tonight. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for Stars Ensnared. I'm excited for that one. I don't know how long that one's going to be. It looks like it's going to be as long, it might be as long as Source Beacon. Maybe 6 hours, but we'll see. Okay. Again, thank thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Alright then. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.